It's okay. It'll be the bright spot on this weekend.
Okay.
Wink, wink.
I'm not really sure where you were going with that one.
How are y'all doing? How was your Thanksgiving? Kelsey's you mad because I know y'all celebrate Thanksgiving differently.
You know what? Hanging out online means I get to hang out with a lot of Americans, so I get wished Thanksgiving more in November than I do actually in October.
Exactly. Exactly. Bruce, how was your Thanksgiving Day weekend? Did you stuff yourself with turkey on Thursday?
Thursday we went down to Corpus Christi, the coastal town that it is. Saw my cousin, saw her children, had a good time with them. Drove up that night, fighting sleep. 3 hours on the highway, and I'm jamming retro synthwave through the speakers at about 70 decibels. The wife is not impressed, I must say. And
I will say that I went to my cousin's wedding in Corpus Christi back in 2016. Do you not realize the drive from Dallas to Corpus Christi and how long that takes, or even from Allen to Corpus Christi?
I'm very familiar.
You know how excruciating it is?
With the distance involved, I love it.
I got to go through Austin and San Antonio though.
I love SATX, but I do not like driving along this nation's highways. I'm getting less and less excitement about that because every year people get on the roads and they don't seem to have the capacity to drive. Just call Uber or just call Lyft or ride a bus. But if you don't feel competent, like you can drive safely, please don't get behind the wheel.
Exactly. So, so you guys have a great weekend. Mads get to basically celebrate a second Thanksgiving. In her case, since her Thanksgiving started much earlier.
Yeah, they have two of them. They have their own Thanksgiving, and then they have the American or the Southern Thanksgiving that we force upon them.
No,
yeah, forced upon us.
Here, have this ham. Have this turkey.
They have their own Thanksgiving, then they have the actual Thanksgiving.
Yes.
I'm kidding.
Americans.
The Canadians are like, we have Thanksgiving at home. So, all right. Good weekend, and
that's great.
With the death of two people in my sphere that are big giants in their communities, you know, even with that, it was a weekend to be thankful for.
Absolutely. It was definitely a much more uplifting, much more positive Thanksgiving, especially where Matt, especially considering the fact that we did lose two icons. We did lose two icons in
Actually,
2 weeks.
3, but that
well, for me.
Really,
for me, 2 icons beforehand, but yeah.
The lady who did the fame and Flashdance song, I can't remember her name, but she died suddenly, and then
the one who actually did the song, or the one that was on that did the dance thing.
Fame and Flashdance. I think she did the song.
Okay.
All right. Listen. We're here. Hey, come on. We're here. Let's get some people to agree. We got an audience to agree here. So good to see you guys. Hope you guys had a great Thanksgiving wherever you are. Definitely let us know what was your kind of how you stuffed your turkey. What was your kind of your Thanksgiving dinner on Thursday or Friday? How you guys spend your Black Friday and such? It was a lot of fun this weekend. Like I said, today is the last day of my 4-day weekend. So, and a much deserved 4-day weekend. So I am very excited to really get back into it, to really kind of brace myself for Christmas.
So you're actually whenever you play that clip of J. Jonah Jameson and Tobey Maguire, you're fired. No, you're not fired. Get back here. That's not really aimed at us. That's just you projecting because you experience this on a weekly basis.
No, that's aimed at everywhere. No, that's aimed at all y'all. What are you talking about?
I think this happens to you all the time at your job. They give you a pile of folders and files and go figure out how we can make money on this. And you're sent back to your office.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Oh my god. All right, guys, let's go ahead. All right, first up, before we say hi to the chat, as always, thank y'all so much for being here. Let me go ahead and turn the camera on. What are we working on today, Makini? Well, it's time to get the colors done. And that's what I plan to do for the next 4 hours, is to really get my ass going on these damn. What? Wait for what?
Not you, Megatron.
Oh,
when you asked how do you stuff your turkey, I'm like, that's a phrasing right there, honey.
No, that's okay, fine.
Thank you, all right, Bojan. Irene Cara was her name.
All right, fine, I'll play it.
Hey, phrasing.
There you go. Happy now. There you go. Happy now. All right. Yes. So yeah, we're doing more channel member stuff today. So you guys know who you are. You guys know who the channel members are. This is what you're getting. You guys are gonna look at people. I've gotten a lot of good compliments on this so far. People like the hair. I'm looking to really break into this today. So
why did you give her danger hair?
That's part of the character. This is the look of the character you've known. This is from the notoriously glitchy Pokemon, the Scarlet and Violet, which is known for its incredible glitches right now. It's essentially
because apparently now I just read that Megan of the Noob Reviews is going to be playing Violet, and you've given me the idea that she's going to be going through in 2022. We'll be going through in 1997 with Fallout 2. Mm-hmm. Fallout 2 was the most glitchy game I've ever played. It would glitch anywhere.
Yes, exactly. That's a good plan. So, yeah, that's what we're going to work on today, and hopefully we can get most of this, if not all of it, done today. That's kind of our little plan today. So I think we can do it. I think we could definitely do that. I'm just testing out the colors right now, because I forgot which version of blue that I used for the shading. But thank you all so much for being here. If you guys can, please, as always, share that stream out, step on that like button, and all the good things. We really appreciate it. And we're definitely trying to get back to growing this channel again. I think we got a little push from the...
Did Mama Susan stop or what?
No, it's just been more in the stagnant. It's just stuck at 1.28. So we just trying to get that 1.3. Like, listen, if you still want to win that, bet, we gotta get the train rolling. Come on now.
I'm trying my best, dude. I would love it if you would.
We gotta get the hustle,
2,000 subscribers.
But hey, keep it. But think about this. If Musk is trying to turn Twitter into a YouTube competitor, something to think about,
I heard he's trying to he's looking into the purchase of this property we're on.
Yeah, I doubt that's going to happen. I highly doubt that's going to happen.
The CIA sold freaking Twitter.
Like I said, I definitely doubt that's going to happen. But let's go ahead and say hi to the chat. The chat is waiting for us. Shall we? All right. First up, I want to say let's say hi to everybody here. Keely, good to see you, my friend. Hope you are doing well. Balzette, good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Stream Elements bot is running. By the way, Balzette, thanks for the link again. We're gonna get over into. We're actually gonna talk about that today, because just kind of our prospects for the last month of the year, moving into 2023, and basically our Christmas wish list. Riot Kitty, channel member. Thank you, Riot Kitty. Thank you for being here. Welcome, Keely. Good to see you guys here. Stunning and brave Megatron. Thank you. Happy Turkey Day, you filthy animals. Exactly. Right back at you, you filthy Decepticon. Lord Thoth, good to see you. Lord Thoth. Got another Canadian here who was enjoyed. Hope you enjoyed your second Thanksgiving after your first one. Of course, another lovely channel member, Tina Bojan. Tina, good to see you, sweetheart. Hope you're doing well, Tina. You'll be doing well. Okay, Hail. This got Balzette. It says it's not danger hair. It's also co-opted by. Okay. Let's not go there. Black Arachne is suddenly happy now. There you go.
To explain this danger hair thing.
I think it's because of the color scheme. It's blue and pink.
If the colors are of a bright nature,
if it's almost a pastel, bright blue and pink. Yeah. They call it the danger hair.
If it's like a chrysanthemum color, it's considered danger hair.
Exactly. I did turkey. Turkey is always better the second time around. Exactly. Gobble gobble. Thank you, Lord. Oh, thank you guys so much. All right.
Black Arachnia. Oh wait.
Iono's hair is a pastel blue and pink, although this one's a much more darker, vibrant shade of those two colors. But it's a funny thing. That from her initial design, everybody thought that Iono was trans because the trans flag uses a pastel blue and pink color. It's like, really? Come on, guys.
So does the bi flag.
Yeah. So yeah, it's kind of a little bit of a stretch. Come on now. But yeah, this has been a fun design. This has been fun to kind of put together the colors in. And by the way, I was back on the Week in Geek yesterday. Felt good to be back. Kind of feels good to be back everywhere, because now I think I got my Saturdays back again.
Nice.
Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
We had an 8.5-hour stream yesterday of gaming.
We
had an 8.5-hour stream for my Pathfinder game yesterday.
Wow.
Nice.
I could have gone further, but my players were starting to lose their concentration capacity.
Mm-hmm.
And I had just read that Ed Pugh of Reaper Miniatures had passed yesterday. I'm like, all right, we're going to shut down.
losing them. It's like you said. Definitely, our heroes are getting up there, or at least our heroes from our generation getting up there. It's such a weird thing too. It's such a kind of crazy thing because it feels like you're back in 2016 again, where everybody started dropping like flies.
The worst was 2015.
Mm-hmm.
We had a lot happen in 2015, and then like New Year's Eve, and Carrie Fisher. What?
2016. That was 2016. That's what I mentioned. 2016. That was 2016. Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah, because it's just like a lot of big names just kind of dropping like flies, and that was just crazy. It was just like
15 was the year that Nimoy died. My bad.
16 was also the year George Michael passed away. 16 was also the year David Bowie passed away. Jesus Christ.
David Bowie, Alan Rickman.
Yep.
Freaking Lemmy Kilmister from Motorhead.
Yeah. Because it was a really, really, really messed up thing when Carrie Fisher passed away at the same time her mother did. I was like,
that was just pure heartbreak.
That was a heartbreak, yeah.
Stanley died in, what was it, 18?
Something like that.
I'm still really
If he was able to be alive today, so many things would be fixed.
I'm still reeling over Kobe's passing because I was just like, that hit a lot of people in 2020. And then of course Chadwick Boseman as well.
I'll miss Chadwick Boseman 30, 40 times more than I will Kobe Bryant. I didn't like Kobe.
Understood. With the X, and then of course the big one in 21 was DMX, and that I'm still feeling that till this day, just because. But yeah, it's been a. Then so I don't want to get into this year because this year's just been crazy. This year's been crazy. It's been a crazy year to kind of look back on. Definitely some ups.
I'm still struggling with Robbie Coltrane.
It's been a crazy year all around. It's just like it's like 2022 is like 2020 kind of the DLC is basically. That's what it kind of feels like sometimes. Lisa McCracken, good to see you. Stanley, yeah, Stanley was 2018. That was shit. That hit. That did hit. That hit probably more than I thought it did. 1 second.
No, this year is the year that I lost all the comedians I thought that were gonna, be with me until I was in my 50s.
Of course, with Stan Lee's passing, however, what was more heartbreaking was just the lead up to it, which is how bad he was treated in the months leading up to his passing. That was absolutely egregious. Anyway, just kind of looking forward to. Kind of don't want to think about it just because we dedicated 2 segments. We dedicated 2 episodes to basically losing 2 icons of mine. One just really hit me. Big time.
You don't get to solely claim Kevin Conroy. You know that, right?
I know, but it still hits me, though. That hit me hard. It still is. It is. I'm not claiming it. I had to come to these zombies went with him, and Creed Bowsette agreed. God, this is up here. Yeah, it's just yeah, I don't want to think about it. Let's move on from this, please, because we still got the year. We still got 1 more month left. And
what that's gonna get, right?
Huh?
Fuck.
What I was gonna say is that I think we haven't hit the apex of insanity yet. I think we haven't hit the apex of insanity yet before this year's over. But of course, November was an eventful month, to say the least.
don't know. I think we came close to the apex of insanity at Nick Baby Cannon working on his 12th.
What?
You missed that?
No!
Wait, what's going on? Mads, Memorex, rewind it. What do we got?
Nick Cannon is working on number 12.
With who this time? He divorced Mariah Carey.
He's been through so many women at this point. God.
Jesus Christ!
Could make an amazing.
At this point, he's got the same, now, so many servers like McDonald's has.
I was gonna say that's pulling a Terrell Owens and Chad Ochocinco right there. Come on.
No. The dude's trying to be Wilt Chamberlain. That man. We never give enough credit to Wilt Chamberlain. He was such a Chad in so many aspects.
He's served more than McDonald's at this rate.
I understand. Plenty you see. But I think you've already contributed enough to repopulate the earth. I'm just saying.
At least we know what future generations are all going to look like.
I know, it's a scary part. Jesus.
Nick Cannon and the children of Wilt Chamberlain. Oh my God.
I'm just saying. At some point, you say, "Listen, okay, calm it down, tone it down there. All right, you just get out of control." Oh my God!
Did you ever see the photos? Did you ever see the photos of behind the scenes for Conan the Destroyer when you have Arnold Schwarzenegger being carried by Andre the Giant and Wilt Chamberlain?
I have not. It's.
Oh, hold on. Let me find this for you.
Oh, here we go.
Megatron.
What is it?
I can't repeat that.
What did he say? I don't see it in the comments. I don't see it in the chat. No, I really can't see it in the chat.
Really? Because
no.
Right there at the bottom of the list. I'm trying to think of what time it would be for you. Yeah, 2:30.
Here we go.
That's the one.
It's hilarious. Oh my God. Yes, it is hilarious. Oh, you're talking this. Okay. Here we go. Hopefully this doesn't fall over this time. I'm working on this. Oh, I gotta scan this once I get done with the hair. I realize I gotta get started. Once I get done with the hair, I gotta get started. I gotta scan this, so it'll be a couple of minutes. But yeah, this week has been crazy. With Scarlet Violet glitching so many different bugs. Twitter losing. Elon just continuing that warpath and just everybody having a meltdown over it. And it just feels like man, things are changing. It feels like a lot of things are changing in a way. As we're kind of going through the last one, that's what I'm saying. I don't think we're good. I don't think we hit the apex of insanity yet. We still got one more month left, so no telling what the hell's gonna happen this month. So it's just like, wow, it's just like absolutely wow. However, with this with this channel, Simon. Well, Elon, meltdowns, changes to the landscape. Everybody coming back, which that was interesting. I just don't know what to believe in now. It's like you're on a platform that has like the biggest. You're on a platform now with is getting so much traffic right now, and so much it's bigger than it's ever been. So it's like it's just got crazy.
Back in there,
exactly. It's got so much that Bruce had to come back in there.
I'm just bringing popcorn. I'm not going to post anything. I promise. That's what I have Discord for.
Exactly.
I can't piss off anybody in my private Discord.
Of course. Then we have everybody's still railing from the fallout of the whole FTX scandal, which
Don't let me talk about that.
I'm gonna say, listen. All I'm gonna say is, you remember how Rotten Tomatoes was in full protective mode of Captain Marvel after votes say that nobody wanted to see the film. Yeah, it's like that with the FTX scandal because it's just like.
That's okay. I'm going to warn you, and I need to have our.
No. I'm just mentioning that. Just
we need to change our discussion because you're going to be treading on your Google AdSense here if you go.
No. I know. I'm just saying. Just because I watched a lot of videos. It's just getting crazier and crazier. It's just like watching. It's just like watching all this unfold. It's just like wow.
I don't treat this platform with a lot of respect or dignity, but I know you do. I know you want your channel to grow really well. Which
So I'll stop. I'm just saying. I'm just from what I'm seeing, just from a lot of videos I've been watching. It's just out of control.
I'm just trying to literally stop playing with the man behind a fucking curtain and look over here, Emerald City instead.
No, we're done. I was just saying it's.
Hey, I got a photo for you to look at.
It's just this year. That's what I'm saying. This year hasn't hit its apex of insanity just yet. This year's just got crazy.
I've got a photo of Wilt and Andre and Arnold here.
Oh boy. All right, let's see. All right, you got it? Do you got it?
Yeah, it's right there. You see it?
Right here?
Yeah. I'm sharing the screen.
Oh! Sorry. Oh god.
Get one.
Oh my god! I didn't realize it's small autoways compared to Andre!
Yes.
And what the still? Jesus Christ!
Yeah, that man's like 5'10", and then he's standing next to Wilt Chamberlain and Andre the Giant.
That's mental.
Yeah. I thought you'd like that. I thought you would want to.
I do too. I appreciate the fact that we still do have Wilt distilled, so it's just like. That's insane. Just insane. It's just insane. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you for sharing that, man.
No problem.
Okay. Let's get back to it here. Oh, I just pulled up full screen. Sorry about that. Okay. I still. By the way, guys, I feel like I'm falling behind. I feel like I've really been. You know what?
Right.
You know what? You gotta give it.
What's Riot Kitty talking about?
Huh?
That's
Which one?
WSH.
The apex of Pokemon fandom is that Sword and Shield. Yeah, exactly. It's a broken game, but I haven't really seen the same level of backlash as with Sword and Shield. No, yeah, agreed, because agreed, right? It's just this. But I get. You know what the funny thing, Riot, is every time a new Pokemon game comes out, they announce the new gym leaders, and I'm like, all right, I gotta drop another one because I'm seeing the fan art like crazy, and it keeps happening. So I am not complaining about that. It's just I notice it keeps happening every time a new Pokemon game comes out. So love it though, absolutely 100%. So it's a bit more material for me, I guess. Won't be much of a debuff in 2 years though. Agreed. It will not be much of a debuff, which. I don't know if the colors one of these. Like the funny thing with this is I'm kind of experimenting a little bit with different shades and just kind of more contrasting shades to see if I can get the kind of the color I'm looking for, or to get that kind of that feel I'm looking for too, or get the blends I'm looking for. Essentially, this one is. But the funny thing is that it feels like it's complete like. Out of the so different from just the pastel colors that the character has, but for some reason it is working. It seems to work here. It seems to work here, and also have a tendency to. Well, there goes my. Hold on a second. Sorry, I accidentally yanked my my cord out. Headphone cord, Mads.
Hey, phrasing.
You pause in the weirdest moments sometimes.
You know what? This is a. I'm afraid this is becoming a problem. I'm so afraid this is becoming a problem right now. This keeps going. When similar dropping gifts, everybody joins on you. I just do it. Exactly. Oh, people are. Let's not start a Genshin. Listen, I wear pants when I stream. I don't ever stream in boxers, dude. I was gonna try something clever, but that one was too easy.
It wasn't just me. You can't blame me if the chat's going on about it too.
Oh my god, Elias Jordan, hello, how's it going? But I do have an announcement. It's kind of a negative.
Okay.
I'm pushing the sketch diary back to every 2 weeks.
Well, you're fired.
Yeah, I know. I'll just do it to myself. Sorry.
You're fired. Oh, right. You're unfired. I need you. Come here.
Sorry.
That actually happens every day at Maki's job.
How do you know? How do you know? No, but I'm pushing it back to every 2 weeks now, mainly because answer simple, I cannot be consistent with these entries. I just cannot be consistent. And with me doing the channel member stuff and still trying to not be as distracted, I'm pushing it back to every 2 weeks, so at least I have time to put a page together. I know Elias is sad about that. I know. Listen, I cannot thank y'all enough for the support I get on those sketch diary videos. The fact that I've been doing that for an entire year and we're at 34 pages now, that's an achievement. That is a definite achievement right there.
Mm-hmm.
That's really you can at least give me that for at least being somewhat consistent.
Hey, I got nothing to say about it. I mean, I at this point I don't know how you regularly come up with stuff to draw. I mean, my world gets remotely crazy, and my brain goes, oh.
What you're saying is it kind of works the opposite. Your brain just loses it. When the world goes crazy, I just get inspired.
The fact that when Ords got hit, you were like, I'm so angry, I'm just gonna draw smut. Okay.
And the internet has
You know what, Mads? Mads?
What?
You saying that made me think about just kind of the mindset behind that. I was like, I was so pissed off. I'm gonna do some not safe for work art as to vent my anger.
But the fact that was,
I am so weird.
we know people that draw this stuff just because it's what they enjoy drawing. You got angry and you're like, that's it, I just gotta draw some titties.
I agree. I mean, I'm going to say that I have helped the
I have accepted that I'm a weirdo. I have accepted that.
Elias, I'm
I've
not
done
even
what I
making this
can.
stuff up.
I have accepted that a long time ago.
I visit your Etsy and your other merchant stores On all of my servers, all of my browsers I've got, on both PCs I'm trying my best to get the algorithm to give you a little bit more of a recognition. Just a smidge.
There you go. I say the magic word, and people just suddenly show up.
I just sometimes I wonder if my chat is ashamed of me.
We talk about smut, and look at our numbers now.
Yeah,
I just wonder if my chat is ashamed of me sometimes.
I said the magic T word, and everybody showed up.
I just wonder if my chat is ashamed of me sometimes.
You know what?
Attention,
Riot actually says it really well.
Makini will now be drawing boobs. And
I'm just
large butt.
That's just so to appreciate. You know what? I never thought about that.
Yeah.
I never thought about that. Expressing anger is a healthy. So doing that was a healthy, constructive way and created something to appreciate.
It was very healthy. It was so much more constructive than you having a 5-knuckle shuffle at the bathroom at work.
Create that kind of material, and I'm putting my heart and soul into it. And I actually try to create something to genuinely appreciate too, not just as F material. That's my purpose. That's my purpose. Okay.
We do everything we can here to make a quality family experience at Makini 90.
Yeah, and people appreciate it.
Enjoy the boobs.
Oh my god. But Apollo-Beast, good to see you, sweetheart. I know you are in you said you're on your way to Colorado, so good to see you. Hope you have a safe trip there. Leia Rose, good afternoon. Hope you guys are here. Thank you, Mads, for saying the T word apparently, and it got me.
I need to figure out what the magic word for my channel is. Jinkies.
Did you just say Jinkies?
Yes.
I need you to dress up like Velma. I need you to dress up like Velma.
I am going to reiterate the same thing you told me a while back. You are such a dork. Yeah, it's a lovable dork.
Oh my, Leia Rose is in chat. Hello, sweetheart.
You know how hard it is to find a non-costumey orange turtleneck sweater? Like loose turtleneck?
You need a real thick cowl you could smuggle snacks into, like a movie theater thick cowl, okay?
At this point, I'm going to have to track down the material and make it myself. Same for the skirt.
Oh my.
Okay, so let's...
I think a bunch of young men
Nico, you are just in time. Do not worry. That's why... That's why... There's a reason why I make my intros like 5 minutes long.
You remember how I said, was it on Friday?
Uh-huh.
It was either Thursday or Friday that YouTube was having emotional damage from the short I posted, right?
Your short blew up. I saw the view count on that. I was like, damn.
In the first half hour, I was up to 100 likes. It's been coasting at.
Everybody's blowing up on shorts. I get that, but I'm not doing shorts.
Yeah, but within the first half hour, it was at 100 likes. Within the first hour, it was at 91 likes, and then dropped to 80. I'm like, really? But my Batman one?
It's almost like a power limiter. It's like it's too powerful. We got it. We need an inhibitor or something just to limit your power. It's too much.
Apparently. Like no,
YouTube is aware of how powerful you are, and they have to place a limiter on you.
Either that or it's just jealous because we all know Mama Susan has a crush on you.
I've snuck through the cracks. Me and many of my compatriots tend to sneak through the cracks when it comes to content and comes to topics.
Unless Mama
I'm the Miss Milquetoast.
I think Christian's a geek.
Hey, Christian.
I'm just gonna say the horrible thing. If Mama Susan is hiding a dump truck, that is the worst thing she's probably ever done. Wait, did I say that aloud?
Yes, you did.
I was just maybe some young man would get inspired to draw Mama Susan thick.
Yeah.
We keep
Keep dreaming. Keep dreaming. I'm an art pimp, not an art whore. Come on. Okay, I'm both. But come on now. She's too dangerous to be left alive.
I used to
Oh
say
my
that
God.
about Kathleen Kennedy. Now look at her.
Okay, let's move on, please. I'm saying, man, before we get in trouble, I'm just saying, okay? This is the platform, so we're trying to be. We're nice here, okay? This is the family friendly part of YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay, take that back. That's not really family friendly, and when you think about it, but but I am very
thick. No, this is not the family friendly version.
Oh no! We fact joke about that. We're here to provide culture for the whole family.
Men
Okay,
and women
that's
of
not good.
culture.
Okay.
I bring you these commandments.
Oh, culture. Culture's welcome. No, but it's you know, that's the CSF Nation. You know, we are family friendly. We're very welcoming. To everybody is cute, sexy, and fun in our book.
Speaking
Okay, let's
of,
not put it that way.
Speaking of an enlightened individual who is a man of culture and an amazing mind, Mr. Adega Outlaw, author of the Evolution
Is
series.
he in the chat?
Yes, he is.
Yes, he is. Adega, good to see you, my friend. Good to see you guys. I know. Exactly. Yeah, it puts the cap on. Thank you, Elias. Thank you, Elias, for putting the cap on. I appreciate that. Because I know my ass is about to get in trouble if I keep this going.
I get what you mean.
Makini refuses to disregard the shovel.
I'm not disregarding the shovel. I'm just I'm doing dynamic angles here, okay? Just I'm trying to be dynamic and interesting.
Yes, it's the Maki ASMR.
No, I'm trying to draw my. Never mind. I'm trying to adjust my camera to make it more interesting instead of just like.
It was sounding like you were crumpling an old Milwaukee can right next to the microphone.
You know what? You know what? Both of y'all, stop it. Okay, I'm just trying to make it interesting. I'm trying to make it interesting for the viewers here. Okay.
It was definitely an interesting experience.
My Thanksgiving was absolutely lovely. Nico, we had turkey, we had stuffing, we had mac and cheese. Actually, I had 2 Thanksgivings back to back. The first Thanksgiving was at my job, where it was turkey, 2 versions of rice, orange chicken, noodles, apple pie, pumpkin pie,
freaking tender,
stuffed salmon. Yeah, it was basically a Chinese/Filipino/American Thanksgiving.
I've always accused you of working at a tech firm, and you just confirmed it.
How do you know I work at a tech firm?
Because, like, the food you just listed is more nutritious than what I had all November.
But
That doesn't surprise me.
this is. Listen, I'm gonna say this about my job. The reason I think what I think is because most of my coworkers are Filipino. All right, so I'm used to it.
That's racist.
It's not. I'm basically the baby to them. Okay. I am basically loved by Filipino. No, I shouldn't say that, but yes, I'm basically. Yes, I'll do that.
We have a question in the chat before the show gets canceled.
I love orange chicken too. Stuffed salmon is delicious.
From Elias Jordan.
Good question for everyone. Overall, it's hot. Yes. Yes. Yes, they can. They totally can.
And I say that on both
I
men
could-
and women. They can be.
I could prove it. Yeah, we can. I have the. I can give you the material to prove that statement. But yes, they can be.
Mr. Jordan, I'm a man that's a resident of South Texas, and I'm in the energy-rich sector of this area. And I'm going to tell you that if you want to just go to a local HEB or a Whole Foods here, and you just people watch, and you have a person come in overalls, and there's somebody that's a gold digger, with a basket in their hands or a shopping cart they're pushing around, and they see
Depends on
someone
the
in
cut.
overalls,
Agreed.
they will track that person, and they will force a conversation and flirt and bite that lip, and they will do everything they can to get a transaction started. It is joy to watch. You see that all the time. If you work in the energy sector, it will happen to you. Just don't worry.
It's even harder. It's even harder when she's not wearing anything underneath. Did I just say that out loud?
A little bit.
What the hell? But yes, overalls can be, and it's been proven time and time again. So I am not getting the pink right on this one. I am so
Male, female, it don't matter. They absolutely
I am
can.
not getting the pink right on this one right now. I realized.
I ever heard you say that?
What?
What?
You're making an error on the pink. Hey, squeezing.
I see. I like how Elias is thinking right now. He's got his thinking cap on right now. It's like, yeah. Just I'm gonna leave that to the imagination. Wink, wink. Leave it to the imagination, my friend.
Should have muted Makini.
No, that was intentional.
I'm not sure which one he's talking about. Maybe the mic
listen,
thing.
it's not a boomer kitty if it's intentional. That was done on purpose. And you can tell when I do something on purpose.
Hey, fandom geek, don't worry, man. That we don't judge here, and chicken is a
There's
regular.
nothing wrong with chicken, dude. There's nothing wrong with fried chicken. There's nothing wrong with watermelon. I'm not gonna go there.
I have no opinion.
My Baptist church I used to go to, that was like if we were having a luncheon, it was guaranteed fried chicken and watermelon.
Chocolate meat? Yeah. What's chocolate meat? Can you please explain in the nicest, friendliest way possible?
At this point, I'm curious too, because I'm not sure. Like the fact he's asking.
Can you please clarify, Elias, in the most friendly way, YouTube-friendly way possible without getting...
No, that's Cavatino that said it.
Cavatino, can you please explain that in the most family-friendly way possible?
The fact he's asking you that is what's got me curious.
Yes.
Because we all know if they were asking me, it would be something I really don't want to address.
Fried chicken is Irish. Agreed. There you go.
Oh,
learn something new every day.
Great. That's a great bit, Bowser.
What?
Gabriel Iglesias racist gift basket. Fluffy is awesome.
I think I have that in my closet. I think
A racist gift basket?
Yes. It's filled with essentials. How about that? No. This is what I got. No, I don't have a gift. I don't have an R-word gift basket. What I do have is an art basket full with this. Our badges of this. So
I can definitely tell we're in a recession.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, the women that I typically
don't
follow,
I'm sorry, Bruce. I'm gonna have to correct you there.
The women
I'm gonna say, no. See, it's what it's. Remember, they redefined the word recession.
I know. They've also tried to show me, like, how gravity doesn't exist. And But I'm just gonna say, like, usually this time of year you have a bunch of basic ladies that they look really cute in their fuzzy boots and the pumpkin spice lattes, and they do that. Like this photo bombing goes on the internet, and you just can't get away from it. But all I'm seeing is ads for join me on my OnlyFans, and various deals for OnlyFans. And I'm like, this used to be free.
Well, it's the holiday season.
Yeah.
Yeah, season. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
You can't celebrate the holidays without ho ho hos.
We don't shame here. It's basically contrary to what Mads is saying right now. We don't shame here. Make that money. Make that money. Just understand that. Just understand. Just understand that you probably don't have a. I'm just saying that you probably don't have a. This under.
Our sponsors have arrived.
Damn it, Bruce!
I got it.
All right.
Fired. Oh, right. You're unfired. I need you. Come here.
Who triggered the bots?
I don't know.
Megatron? Is that you?
Oh, God.
God, what was that?
And do you remember back in the old days, back when you used to like to talk to a person and get their phone number, and you would get drunk texts or drunk calls from them, and they would send you stupid photos sometimes, or like, oh my, I didn't realize you look like this, Marcy. This is great. And you'd have that, and now like people are trying to sell it like it's hot.
Oh, that's why, because we mentioned OF, and that creates the.
Okay.
All right, just say only hands, since that's the running joke.
We are the only hands network.
Grumpy, that was me not paying attention. And Cavatinho.
Okay, so. Oh yeah, go ahead. What is it?
Oh no, I was just gonna say that like.
Oh, cooked mixed pig's blood with pork. Ew, I never had that.
Yeah.
I never had that.
The name for that is actually black pudding. Chocolate meat is something else. It's called black pudding.
Whenever he said chocolate meat, I was thinking like Maki was going to go over to Okinawa and do a photo shoot for some ladies.
Oh boy. I sometimes I question our friendship, Bruce, but at the same time, I just realize I'm so happy we're friends. It's a grateful that we're friends. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, all of my friends that are of culture, they've done everything they can to stay in Japan. They are a nice commodity over
Of course, we try to bring that culture here. So we're global. The CSF Nation is global culture. Okay, we're culture on a global scale. Okay.
Only Pans is a nude cooking show version.
So we cannot say the OH word, OF word. That will trigger the bots. And if Mads just says the T word, apparently we shoot up and view count.
Yep.
I was thinking
that show actually exists. At least it used to.
I would advise Mads that since this is working, I advise her to not spam it and just kind of use it as like a case of emergency.
But yeah, Megatron, that show actually used to exist. It wasn't called OnlyPans, but
OnlyPans.
Yeah, on City TV.
Where do I still have it up? Sorry,
they used to have a cooking show like what Megatron was describing.
Not against this.
Okay. All right. So. I don't know. The hair's done. The hair's done. So what this means is I got to go and scan this for my channel members, and then we'll start on the outfit and everything else. So we'll be right back. I'll still be here. I'm just I gotta close my camera for a second, and I will switch over to Bruce.
Yeah, agreed, Balzette.
Bruce got the. So
Okay, I'll do.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Just whatever you do, just don't get my channel taken down. That's all I ask.
We know.
Matt,
That goes down for you, Matt.
Matt, what are you working on today?
Let me see if I can show you guys. My light absolutely sucks today. It is killing my eyes. So yeah.
You're not going to be doing a whole lot, I assume.
Huh?
Are you going to be doing anything, or are you
Working on some doll clothes.
okay?
And I've got another one I need to lay out patterns for. But yeah, I've got some doll nudity here, so I'm not sure how much Mama Susan was going to be angry about that on this channel.
Yeah, I actually have some figurines that are pretty naked, and I don't put those in the pile on Sunday.
Also,
Yeah.
by the way, look who graced us with her presence.
Oh yeah, I said hello to Squeeka.
Squeeka, good to see you, sweetheart. Good to see you, sweetheart. Hopefully, good to have you on again. You're too precious. You're too.
Absolutely.
Hope you do well. Hope you're doing well, sweetheart. Hope you're doing well. Scanning a laminating target. Yes, you can say. You should say. No, I gotta cut. This is for my channel members. So what I gotta do is I gotta scan when I do these monthly poll drawings. I gotta include the process along the way. So I fully scan them. So at certain points of the drawing, I gotta scan it to add it as the part of the art batch. Should I go over our channel member art batch every month?
Maybe
Later.
Yeah, later.
I'm gonna say. Listen, I'm gonna say this. Next month is gonna be a lot of fun. You guys are gonna love next month. You guys are gonna love next month. It's all Secret Santa. That's what I'm calling it. It's all Secret Santa.
Yeah. And I know normally on the doll channels, it's fine. I mean, I do follow them, but there is stuff that you actually do have to put in either description or at the beginning of the video to separate it up to make sure that Mama Susan and everyone understands that this is not a for kids video. So I don't want to. I just want to play on cautious on somebody else's channel.
Yeah, exactly. It's just but we're in our channel, so we're in our channel.
Yeah. That, and I remember how quickly Mama Susan got upset over, or somebody got upset over, sketched tatas. So let's err on the side of caution.
You know what? We've been good about that.
Yeah, but I'm never gonna forget that because that was hilarious.
It's just at most we get the yellow $ of sadness. Apparently, we just get the yellow $ of sadness. Apparently.
Talk about the new gun.
No, for real. Like when we did the ruse, when I did the ruse the bat as poison a year ago, that got the yellow $ of sadness. When we had our second stream with Mags, I went on that huge rant. That was the yellow $ of sadness. Apparently.
Oh, so that's also a Filipino dish. I know the Scottish call it black pudding. It's basically the same thing, just probably not chili peppers.
Sketch Bob are good. Hands are no. Apparently so. Apparently my hands are yellow $ of sadness. Apparently.
I've got to say that I've had that before, but the Scottish version where you don't have the chili pepper.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on a second. Turn on. There we go. Sorry, I had to turn something on. Yeah, so I'm looking through my past streams, and the last time, the guest stream that we had Mags on when I went on that huge rant, that got limited ads.
Yeah, I was thinking of that one that we were doing.
We had Loki on for the first time. That was limited ads, apparently. I don't know how. Because if you're on a high note.
No, I was talking about that one time we actually got the stream taken down.
Oh yeah, but that was clearly somebody who got a little pacey because So,
It was funny though.
it was funny. I did get limited ads on the Ghislaine sketch though. Apparently, the Muscle for Brains one. Apparently, I guess that was limited ads. You know, a little too much to show, I guess. But how's it weird that our first stream with Loki has got limited ads? Apparently, I'm like, how's Loki? Loki causes get limited ads.
Which is weird because Loki's pretty wholesome.
Exactly. I guess it was too wholesome. Of course, our Ghostbusters review with Dadman got a limited ads. Apparently, I guess because we were promoting the film. Really, I think more just
Not a clue.
yeah. But yeah, we don't really get limited ads. I don't even get I don't get that many. I hardly get any claims anymore. Or whenever I do get claims, I get it. You see what we did there? Yeah, this stream just got the yellow $ of sadness.
Oh, I'm
Really?
sorry.
I should not have said anything about that. Just keep my mouth shut.
There you go.
I should have kept my mouth shut, apparently. Or maybe because I mentioned Loki. I don't know. It's like I don't know. It's funny because I'll play like the spiciest Street Fighter clips from my super chats, and that's all right.
I'm so happy they pixelate out.
Yeah, apparently. I could. There's no way I could make it any more clear than it could. I tried. Believe me, I tried. So that is how it is. Best waifu of 2022. Ooh, that's tough, dude. That is so hard. That is so hard to decipher, my friend. You're gonna have to be more specific on that one. But yeah, it's Ding is like it's Loki's fault. I guess we mentioned his name and then it just poof. Thanks, Loki. Oh, I'm doing new Scarlet Violet. Oh, you're doing Scarlet Violet. Okay, so yeah, a lot of people are playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet despite the bugs and glitches and such. So yes, this is Iono just for the she was voted on. So I really appreciate that. So all right, you guys ready? Let's go ahead and get into the top. Let's go ahead and get into the top. And I think the top's gonna be really good here. I think it's a really good contrast of colors though. The only thing I gotta worry about is doing the grays though, because there's a hexagonal pattern that goes with it. But we'll see how it goes along. We'll see. So let's go ahead and put the cameras on. You guys but to kind of back what I was saying earlier, so from this point forward, Maki's sketch diary will be every 2 weeks now, just because I couldn't just because sadly I can't be consistent now. You're gonna say your Riot Kitty probably because a lot of people are gonna say your of Spy X Family. I agree 100% on that one. Shit, there's a lot. There is a whole lot. There's a lot of contenders. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, Riot said your forger.
Mm-hmm. You guys could put that. You guys could put that in the chat. Put that in the chat. Best waifu of 2022. Because I know we're gonna have a lot of contenders on that one.
Okay.
Of course, we've had some really good ones. We had some really good ones this year. So
I'm here to carry your burdens.
I'll put that as a question. You know, that should be a question.
Oh.
All right, there you go. There you go. Put the question in there. Q&A. There you go. There you go. There's your Q&A right there.
Yeah, no clue.
All right. This is what we're all about. That's what we're all about here, right? Okay. Let's get the basing on. All right, let's start with the colors here. I'm gonna have to play with a bit of different tones, just so I can get it just right. Just get it right. It's just like you got so many. You know what the funny thing is? It's like I got so many colors here, like a lot. What? Lucy is one. Yes, Lucy is one. Some would argue Rebecca.
I assume you're laughing at Parrothead.
I am.
Don't worry, Makini. You always have your loyal ships and Simpson. Well, that's true. That's true. Plus, I'm on YouTube, so I could proudly play this clip all I want.
Yep.
That's an old chestnut. That's an old chestnut right there. With
You,
them
the
ever.
dollar sign, ha!
Ha! Exactly.
Now comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready?
Ready?
Exactly. I laugh at that. Okay? I'm fine. That's just fine with that. Lucy stuck with me. I think Lucy stuck with a lot of people. Edge Runners definitely have Edge. If you guys have not watched Cyberpunk Edge Runners, I'd highly implore you to do so now. Not right now, but this week. Okay.
Edge Runners is good.
Edge Runners is good. Yes, it is.
They're putting out teaser trailers for Goblin Slayer Season 2, so...
Ooh, see, there you go.
Yeah. That's easily my favorite anime of all time.
Okay, I think we got something. I think we got something here for this yellow. I'll have to push this push it back just so you can see at the bottom. There you go. So you can see kind of the yellow streak that I'm working with. Whenever I color, I always have. And this is something I recommend everybody to do. If you're using markers, especially if you're using Copics on cardstock paper like this, always grab an extra sheet to test your colors first, to test your blends first, so that way you know what you want to go for. And I think this kind of blend of yellow will be a good to use. You can see some of the markers I got. See some of the yellows and golds I got. Yeah, that's exactly. And he's giving what's. Oh my goodness! Is that AFK Bard? AFK?
Yes, it is.
We gotta have AFK on at some point. We gotta do like a stream with AFK.
You really should. She's one of your biggest supporters.
I know. She's my ambassador. My first ambassador. And she's been the biggest fan of the channel member stuff. More than anybody else. And AFK, I appreciate you. I really mean that.
No, yes, AFK, yes, you.
Yes, you!
Give you the big fat queen chair, the big fat queen cushion.
You you get a big hug from me, okay?
The big comfy chair.
Games is why I've been liking it. Needs some. Hang on! Hold on, Elias. Hold on, Elias. Don't get started with me. Don't start with me, okay? Don't start with me. That's all I'm gonna say.
That was a whole bunch of weird noises.
For those who don't know what I'm talking about, I'll just show it to you right now. I just got to turn it on. Just hang on. Just give me 1 second. But yeah, if we're doing waifus of the year right now, this has been a fun stream. Wait a minute. I'm saying that we're in the end of the stream. We've only been an hour in. Never mind. Sorry. Just give me a second.
The goddess of victory, huh?
Yes.
Nice.
Nice. And nice is not the word to describe it. Remember, it's the game that I said. Remember the game that I was talking about two streams ago,
yeah.
2 episodes ago, where I said that basically this is what would happen if I did Gears of War. You'll see what I'm talking about. Just give it a second. Since we're going into a Nikkei discussion here. Oh my god, it's probably my favorite.
On Steam or what?
No, it's a mobile game.
Ah, no.
Yeah, sorry. Hang on. Just hang on. Okay. All right. Ready? All right. Get ready. Oh, go to my login. Okay. So, yeah, this is Nikkei right here. What she's referred to is what Ellie's referred to in this one. Let me bless this up.
Actually believe in others? Now that's a good joke.
And this is how she looks. Personal favorite one is, of course, Rappy, because I'll show you why.
Body stats check. All clear. Ready to deploy.
Just look closely. Yes, it jiggles. Shall I continue? Yes, no, is that a yes, no, maybe so?
We are men of culture.
Okay, this is the Mads Mamabear one that I found. This is Emma.
Goodness me. When did I drop that?
I'm just waiting for Mads to say something because I feel like she's like close. She's like she's in there right now.
I just think it's great. Like every time you find a new game or something, they're like, "Oh, it's you."
It's you, exactly. Yeah, it's got a lot of favorite ones. This is a lot of favorite ones, but I got to show you one that is like everybody's trying to get, and I just want you guys to just look. This is volume. This is volume. Hang on.
Did you bring the schedule? Let me see.
Shall I play that again?
Hey, I'm busy. Don't bother me.
How about this then?
That's pretty realistic.
Yes, it is very realistic. Sorry. You have volume, damn you. Here you, Elvis. Yes, I got Nikkei. I've been playing since launch. I've been very excited. Like I said, I feel like this screams me all over it. That's a lot. There's a lot of personality in Nikkei. There's a lot.
I'm sure there's a fair amount of in the chat that would like to be all over that.
There have been the past couple of drawings I've been doing have been Nikkei inspired. By the way, just to let y'all know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so Naka just caught on. Naka just caught up. Yes, plenty of it. And there's plenty of jiggle physics throughout. And exactly. It's adorable. It's Nikkei, Goddess of Victory. I gotta turn this shit off.
Man.
I'm sorry. Sorry. I had to break away from that for a freaking second because. Oh, is Riot Kitty still here?
Yep.
Riot Kitty, are you still here? I'm just gonna ask Riot Kitty because I think I found. No, because with every Mads Mamabear I keep finding in my Gacha games, I keep finding a Riot Kitty.
Wait, what's a butterfly?
Adorable, isn't it? Sorry. Okay, I'll stop. Let's get back to it. Sorry, just... I think Iron Mouse had a vid on YouTube that gave us like 30 minutes long. Exactly. I haven't found a Squeeka yet. Yet. Okay, I'm sorry. All right, let's get back into it. Anyway, yeah, I've just been playing the hell out of Nikkei, and like I said, the past couple of drawings I've been doing have been Nikkei inspired. So, and wow, Mike, did you break that out and give me KP for candy corn? Yes, Dad Man. By the way, hi, Dad Man. I got him. Oh my god. Anyway, I'll be back. Listen, I'll be back on Fortnite next season. All right, just hold on. All right, got it.
Apparently we don't need to say the magic word to get people in here. Just show it.
Wait, did that increase the view count?
A little
I
bit.
think you and I tag team on.
Maybe I should put some Nikkei gameplay on. Maybe I should put some Nikkei gameplay on in the background while I'm drawing, while we're streaming. Oh my god. No, I like I said, I've been kind of like it's no, dude. Like I mentioned this to I think I mentioned this to Balzette, but Bruce is probably going to be happy to know that I admit that playing Nikkei a lot has got me reinvigorated in drawing girls with guns now. Bruce, are you there? No,
I'm here. I'm scrolling through my Girls with Guns server at the time they went over to drivetanks.com.
Yeah, it's reinvigorated that, by the way. Shusha.
Be good there, Dad man. Have a great day, buddy.
Bye, Dad man. Thanks for being here, buddy.
Your dad, man.
I'm just having fun, but I do want to share it. But yeah, it really has, like, seriously. Like, I did one just for the channel members, by the way. I think everybody in the CSF Nation group chat has seen it, but I don't think Bruce has. Or the channel member chat has seen it. So, Bruce?
Go ahead.
This is the ambassador tier exclusive sketch. So we got this is for the basic tier. This is for the tourist tier. This is for the resident tier. And we got representative tier, which I want to say thank you to everybody who became a representative last week. Thank you all so much for joining. And this is for the ambassador.
Nice.
Drew what I like to call an SSR rank sniper. Her name is Carmen. Also because why not? People are suckers for pigtails. Right, Mads?
I love pigtails.
Exactly. It even got anime and all acting up. Everybody loves pigtails, so. But yeah, this is the ambassador sketch for. Well, this is the sketch for my highest tier members. I still need to work on the second color drawing, which I will do this week. That is guaranteed. So I might do something else, Nikki. You know what? I shouldn't be showing this because I did.
Yeah, that's.
I see. I triggered an anime in the chat here. What is this? What is this, brother? I see. I triggered an anime in the chat apparently. You call them pigtails. I call them twin tails because that's usually. I call them twin tails, but yes. Everybody loves pigtails, so no, we don't have the ambassadors of the highest tier anime. Oh, Bandito, good to see you, my friend. And should we talk about this? Should we go into this?
I guess.
Okay, so Vice. Of course, everybody knows Vice, right? Bruce, you know Vice?
Yeah, I know Vice.
It was Vice. You know, Tim Pool used to work with Vice. Tim Pool used to also work with Flint Stars Fusion. Vice is hurting for attention and money, apparently, because, you know, they...
the same here. I call them handlebars.
Yeah, Vice is... What?!
I call them handlebars.
I'm thinking the same thing.
Pigtails are handlebars. You grab them as hard as you can.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
It jumped up a notch.
It did, didn't it?
I'm gonna have to stop you there first before you get me in trouble.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say, somebody tries grabbing my pigtails, they're not gonna be walking.
I bet, Mads, you look so cute with pigtails.
I love wearing them both up high like that and down low, like in a more ladybug marionette fashion.
Should totally draw Mads with pigtails now.
Or the twin Dutch braids. Love it.
Dutch braids, yeah. No, I call them. This is why I call them the twin tails. But anyway, so we're not gonna dethrone the topic like we did last week with G4 because it was funny.
How much
It was so funny. We were going to the topic of G4, but yet we kept changing it. Y'all kept changing it on me. I'm like, hey,
because nobody wants to talk about Frost anymore.
Or their hiring practices, how they want to cancel Batman.
Shenanigans on that one.
Yeah. No, so with Vice, because Vice is... I can't tell if Vice is heard for money or just heard for attention. Of course, a lot of news outlets are heard for attention, but they did this little expose on manga, and it's okay. So what Mads you guys don't know is there is a, and I mean we call them aunties, but the most common thing on Twitter that people love to make hot takes on just for attention is going after Lolicon and labeling anybody who's into that sect of anime and manga and stuff like that to be equivalent of the P word.
Okay, before we go too far into that, later AFK.
Later AFK. Much love, sweetheart. In fact, one of the most hottest takes is they actually respect actual P words than people who enjoy, the L word. And that was a nuclear take. That was such a nuclear take.
Okay,
but
can I ask just one question?
Mm-hmm.
Clearly, I am not in the same sect of local cultured, as you guys like to call it. What the fluff is Vice?
Vice, news outlet. It's a news media outlet. Kind of a failing news media outlet, to be honest. They were really big back in the day. Well, they were big back in the day, especially when they were covering situations such as what was going on in Afghanistan. Of course, they were big during during Occupy Wall Street in 2011, and they do documentaries essentially. They do documentaries on big events that happen and big conflicts and such like that. But since they haven't gotten as much traction, they just kind of reverted to becoming one of those other news media outlets, those news outlets that are just like they got so much attention when the Orange Man was in office. Like they farmed it outrage out of that, and then once the Orange Man was out of office, they don't get as much traffic. They don't get much traffic, so they're just kind of doing stuff to get attention, to get people to start talking about them. But essentially, they did this documentary on manga culture, anime manga culture. And the reason I bring the L word up is because not only do they have that same take that they try to tie the L word into, the P word, but they did it in a way that they actually equated the entire country into being into the P word. Yeah, they pissed off the entire country. They pissed off Japan.
Yeah, probably not that P word, Cavatinho, though I have to admit I kind of want to hear that now.
Yeah, but they basically equated the manga culture the entire manga culture to being, you know, people are into being the P word just because of this one sect, just because it is a thing. Cute and like, okay, the big problem, the issue that people have when it comes to the L word is simple because the characters are very small enough to resemble children.
I agree with that.
Yeah. I've said this before. I do not like that kind of stuff. That is not my thing, but I understand why people are into it, and I understand why it's a thing. It's too childlike for me. It's way too cute. It's way too cute and adorable. It becomes unsettling at times. That's why I'm not into it, but I respect people who are, but I'm fine. But if you're into it, that's your thing. It's just not for me. I'm not going out here and just being antis, just acting like antis and just condemning it and labeling, condemning it, but labeling everybody who's into it as a P word.
Okay.
You know what I mean? You probably don't understand. Or, never mind.
A little bit. No. Trying. It's just. I know you're trying to say. I know you're trying to, to discuss it without getting flagged.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, it's well. Picture what they do on Twitter, and basically do it on a scale that you label an entire culture as the P word.
Well, that's basically what Twitter does anyway.
Yeah. They got immense backlash, and to the point where they pissed off basically Japan entirely.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's incredibly disrespectful, incredibly smearing, almost like a smear tactic, almost like this kind of. I wouldn't say it's like something that's like, oh, they're gonna get this kind of like documentary could get them sued for it or anything, but it really is a smear, really, when you think about it. Johnny, good to see you. Like, here's the funny thing. It's like, I don't like that kind of stuff, but yet, chibis, but when you bring up the topic of like chibis and super deformed, that's fine. Because I actually like chibis, I actually like the super deformed stuff. We made a chibi Maki, okay? A chibi version of myself.
I mean, Grumpy's done a whole bunch of.
Yeah, exactly. Grumpy's a part of it. But I think there's a very staunch difference between that and the L word, basically. The reason I'm referring to it as the L word because I'm not sure how much what YouTube will let me, if that's allowed for me to say the full word on YouTube, basically.
Better to err on the side of caution.
Mm-hmm. And it's part of the reason why I put it this way. There is such thing as short stacks. Short stacks exist. No, seriously, short stacks exist.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm not, when you hear me giggle.
Yeah, but let me explain. No, but let me explain. Short stacks exist, and petite bodies exist.
Well, I know short stacks exist.
There's a Robert Stack voice in my in
No,
my head.
Petite women exist.
No, is it a short stack?
Yeah.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, never mind. I'm saying petite women do exist.
Yeah.
And for me, I whenever I tendency to come across a character, if I'm drawing a character who has a more petite frame, like what you see with Iono here, I do tend to give them more adult features. Like with Iono, like I still try to attain that cuteness factor, but I try to give them a bit more adult features. You know what I mean?
And what he means by that is boobs.
Well, not just that, but it's like just a more womanly body, I guess. One adult woman body, I guess.
Yeah, voluptuous.
I made a place for them to set their seat.
No, never mind. Never mind. I'm trying to justify what I'm saying here, and that.
No, I know.
You're good. You're fucking good, bro. You're good.
I try. I can't win with these people. I can't win with you people. It's just not that. Just make them full figured. It's like I can do women that aren't thick and still full figured, though. But when it comes to characters like Iono, is characters who are have that small, that very cute look to them, that very almost petite look to them, I do give them those features. It's just out of personal taste for me. Just because they could still have that cute. Okay, let me explain. They can still attain that cuteness factor, but they can also still look like, oh, they're clearly in their late teens or early 20s.
Mm-hmm.
You could tell that she looks like she's in her early 20s. I'm not even helping. I'm not even helping my case right now.
I buy that for $1.
Shut up. Yes, thanks, memes. Thank you, memes. I appreciate that. Please continue. Please continue. Awkward. Thanks, memes. I appreciate that. By the way, happy Thanksgiving, memes. I didn't get a chance to say that to you. I'm so sorry.
You know what? I actually like that one, Ray.
What?
Chibi is just tall people pretending to be short people, and that's offensive.
It's offensive. I wouldn't even go there. That's what I'm here for. Thanks, memes. Thank you, memes. I appreciate thanks for having my back, bro.
Everything's offensive nowadays. You're breathing. That's offensive.
Everything is sexist. Everything's racist. Everything's homophobic. You have to point it all out. Thank you, Anita. Fucking run and see. Sorry.
I've been running around on Twitter for 2 years posting that the gift from the.
I do not.
Racist.
I do not. Shut up, Ray.
There's only 6 of them.
You too, Bruce. Don't listen to Ray, okay? Don't.
He's not wrong.
How do I have 6 short stacks of a closet? Explain that.
I don't see where he's saying 6 in the closet.
Wait.
You're the one that volunteered that information.
Okay, boomer, yeah, boomer. Whatever you say, boomer. Okay, boomer, yeah, boomer. Whatever you say, boomer.
Is this some kind of gotcha moment here? Then fuck all one of you. And screw every one of y'all. And screw you guys.
No, I'm just saying we did do a height check of the ladies of the CSF Nation, and I don't think there's one of us that reaches 5'8".
Yeah, but that's in real life. I'm talking characters, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. Yes. That. Yes. And I think Ray's talking real life too. Is yes, you do have a hair I'm not sure I quite want to say harem, but a group of short stack ladies.
How do you know they're short stack though?
Granted, I do not know the of all of the ladies, but
Hey, y'all just trying to farm shit up here, ain't y'all?
I'm a short stack and proud of it.
Never mind. Forget it. We just stop this because this ain't. Y'all are trying to make me feel awkward, aren't y'all?
No, you're just doing that to yourself. You're the one that volunteered that you had 6 in the closet.
I did not.
That's skinny.
I wish I had a closet that I could have 6 women live in.
I miss that.
Closet.
It's just.
Whatever.
You know what? Bye, y'all. I'm out. We're done. Okay, fine.
I was gonna go to IHOP. If you were seriously gonna do that shit, I'm like, man, I'm getting blueberry and boysenberry sauce sprinkled all over the whipped cream.
Make sure it ain't waffles. Make sure it ain't waffles.
Waffles.
That's not what I meant, Mads, but yeah.
Blue waffles are bad.
Yeah, exactly. The internet is listen, the internet is a beautiful yet scary place at the same time. And sometimes I wonder, maybe some things were better when we didn't have the internet or this access to all this stuff. I have been scarred for life because of that, and I've tried my best to keep Ash away from that, but unfortunately I couldn't do it. I failed. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Is there... Okay. How does she look though, at least? Let's see. Let's go from here. Let's start from... Yes? No, maybe nothing. Okay. Thank you. Trying to get these colors to blend. It's a... Can I tell you that I'm like paranoid about my blending mode sometimes?
I believe it.
Picking the right colors to find the white ones that are actually going to blend well. This one, I think it seems to. Just because I'm not a fan of hard edges, I guess. I guess I'm not... I try to soften the edges as much as I can. But I know that's like... People like the cel-shaded stuff, though. People like that cel-shaded, though. People like those hard edges when it comes to shading, though, too. What?!
He's fallen down the Rule 34 rabbit hole.
What the fuck?
Oh, I got good at Silly Magazine. Exactly. I love it because I got too good at Silly Magazines in my late teens. I know, it's like everything's at the push of a button. It's like at the push of a button, you know what I mean? Or is that the click of a button, I guess? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Anyway, so yeah, that's oh man, it's been a crazy week. Yeah, that's Vice. Keep trying to be relevant, or keep attempting to be relevant.
Darmok and Jalad at Tanagra.
What's that supposed to mean?
Star Trek reference.
Oh, okay. All right, keep clinging at your attempts at relevancy, because we all know the digital media outlets are out the door, are starting to get everybody's hurt for money now. Let's put it this way. Despite what people are saying, everybody is hurting for money. So,
well, if only we could get that soft, curly-haired man from FTX to return our cash funds to us.
I thought you told me not to talk about that, Bruce.
You started going down the money train hole, and I'm like, oh, here's our problem.
Yeah, but I thought you were telling me, don't do this, Makini. Don't do this. You do this. You want to
Not you.
I know. It's just. I've been watching a lot of videos of that recently. It's just so interesting to me. It's just something to think about. It's just
interesting because everybody bought it.
Yeah, and the sad part is, I don't think everybody's gonna get their money back.
Oh no, no, that's gone. That's long gone.
Yeah, it's all gone at this point.
Maryland.
So your attempts, so everybody's attempts at this whole massive civil suit against people like Tom Brady, Stephen Curry, the entire Golden State Warriors franchise, Shaq, all these big sports celebrities. Yeah, it's not going to work. It's too late. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
Oh, don't get me started on that, Bowsette.
Can you see my phone?
Not
at the moment.
All right, I'll have to put it on your. You'll have to share this, and you really will.
Do I have to blow this up?
You'll have to put it from your. I'm going to share this to you from your Discord.
Okay, I just want to remember you, Bruce, is that one, I don't want to get my channel taken down, and two, we're not a political channel.
No, we're not. At all.
Can't type right now. This has been just a fun thing, and like I said, with we've only scratched the surface of insanity here this year, and I think we still have plenty more of it.
Yes, about that. You're right.
I'm not going there.
I'm going there. Can't type right here. Exactly.
There you go, Maki. It's in your DMs.
You know how hard it is to hide a bagged magazine with a CD because it was in import car aficionado. Because I was import car aficionado. That's true. Oh God. It's like before that we had like the Sears catalog.
You know, I used to love my Sears catalog. The wish book.
I'm sure you did.
Oh my God. Because they would get all their models from Chicago, so it's not but like big boob Polish girls. It's great. Amazing. Motorboat for days.
Oh God. I thought the 90s were a simpler time. I was just a wee lad. I was just a wee lad. So
I liked berries and cream.
Exactly. That was like. I was like, I know we don't want to go there. I know I don't want to go. The fact that there's some kind of, I guess there's some kind of scandal with established titles right now. So it's like, nobody's, not everybody's like promoting it. Like Jeremy Corbyn stopped promoting it. I know Lauren Chin's still promoting it. So a lot of people are still promoting established.
Suspect as fuck. Whenever my buddies would start talking about that.
Oh, established titles, yeah.
Like you have a 1 foot square plot of land and you're wanting me to get a plot of land so my ground can get infested with your stupid tree's roots. Go to hell.
Yeah, if we're gonna do that, I'm doing that for the CSF Nation. That's what's going on, okay?
You're gonna plant some roots for the CSF Nation?
Exactly. We're gonna start here in California. It's a lot of work to do, but we're getting there, okay? Grumpy's my ground man. Grumpy's our manager.
It'll last until the next fucking wildfire comes along.
Oh, we made it wildfire. Don't worry, we're making it wildfire proof. I'm saying CSF Nation is wildfire proof, you know.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you'll work very hard at laying some roots.
Hey, phrasing!
That's
Like, you heard about the new Tiger Moth video by Flying Pringles. It's a dedicated group of Thomas the Tank Engine fans come together to make a brand new model era episode that looks beautiful.
really.
It's going to be like Star Trek Continues.
I didn't realize Star Trek. I didn't realize Thomas the Tank Engine had that of a dedicated fan base.
Dude, it's so that's generations right there.
I know it is generation. I know it is generational.
Like when the I think it was Adam Baldwin or Alec Baldwin had a Thomas the Tank Engine movie come out. Like so many people came out of the woodwork and took their kids or grandkids to it, and they were like, "This movie, it's the best we've got. It's probably going to be the closest thing we've got to it," and they loved it.
Mm-hmm.
As much as we made fun of that movie because it's like, really, Thomas the Tank Engine. I mean, it is the movie equivalent of Dungeons and Dragons, the motion picture from 2000.
And which Baldwin is it?
Alec
Baldwin.
I'm not even gonna. You know what? No. I'm not even gonna go there. I'm not even gonna go there.
It's okay. He wasn't weaponized in this one.
Thank you, because I was, because I had something to say about that, but I was like, no, even then, that's kind of low for me. Sorry, I lost all respect for him, and any sympathy is gone at this point.
I lost respect for him a long time ago.
That's true.
They released that voicemail message he left his kid. Yeah. Oh.
Sorry,
that was before I became a parent.
Yikes! I thought you were gonna say it happened at Boss Baby. Never mind. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I went there.
I know. It's all good. It's just sorry. That was like Gauge 1 model stuffing out in 1988. It's a big deal for fandom right now because Joey stopped using them. Oh, really?
Yeah,
I cannot believe I remember JJ the Jet Plane when that was a spin-off. If I could remember correctly. And hi, Arlena. How's it going? And thank you for that. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you guys. This will be in the art batch. This will be in everybody's art batch this month for the resident tier and higher. So you guys will get that, and I'm gonna try to get at least most of, if not all of this done in the next hour and a half. That's how it work, you know. That's how it work like that, you know. Let's try to get it right, you know. Thank you, Arlene. I hope you're doing well. Oh my God, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you guys so much for being here. You guys can play share the stream out. This has been a very. It's been a very fun couple of weeks. It's been a very interesting couple of weeks. I've been really. I'm still working on the video. So I gotta apologize to my channel members that I'm still working on that video, that Rosalina Witchy video, and it's already the end of November. I'm sorry. There you go. I will get it out this week. In fact, I'm gonna get started on it probably after this stream is over. Anybody? Nobody? Nobody's gonna
go for it.
Yes, I see me. Arwina is united. See, Arwina. Yes, Arwina is Arwen and Arlena. They finally found They finally did the fusion dance. They finally fused together somehow. And they can just split off and just reappear together as one at any time.
I mean, you're sitting there, you're going, anybody, like, what are you expecting one of us to go, no?
Yes. Even if it's a fake no, it's fine.
No, you have
Okay,
to
there you go. That's all I need.
until it's absolutely done. No.
Okay. Sorry, it's just this case where I'm like talking. I'm like expecting people to respond, and nobody. I'm like, oh, this is getting awkward. It's kind of like that with me on Twitch. It is like that with me on Twitch. It's like,
I just respond. You just don't always see it right away.
it's just not many people comment. It's like I still get like 5, 6, 7 people watching it, but it's like nobody's commenting. Like, yeah, this is kind of awkward, guys.
Okay,
Sorry.
respond. Wake.
Trying to get some engagement here. Listen, I'm trying to get some engagement here, okay? Isn't it always awkward?
A little bit.
Just said he might stream again next week. He was busy. Yes! He's at Tokyo Comic Con this week. No stream. Exactly. We're still trying to get Eric. We're still trying to get Eric on.
He was on a stream not too long ago, a few nights back.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to get him to respond back to my messages.
So leaving you on red?
Yeah. Just kind of leaving me hanging, you know. What?
I hate it when guys.
Oh, hey. Thank you, Squeeka, for the comment. You guys read. And it always awkward. Yes, it is always awkward. Okay. No. Just kind of working with these different colors, but it's. You know what? I will give it this. I'll give it the channel member stuff this. It is prompting me to do more color each month. So because I'm going to be doing color drawings each month, like 2 now, it's definitely prompting me to get me more back into it. One thing that I want to say, I did say that Mitch had started stream, but I want to thank Bowsette. He's gotten me some deals on Sully on his own thing. Nice. Oh, that's why. Okay. If it's on Wes's channel, I can understand that. But no, I want to thank Bowsette just for always kind of keeping me up on deals and such, because I am eyeing a tablet as a Christmas present for next month, and if we can make it happen, I would like to start doing some. I would like to start doing some streams, maybe some off-camera streams, to just learn how off-season streams to just learn how to do digital again.
Yeah.
It's just the thing is that depending on how big the tablet I want, I'm gonna have to really occupy space on my desk, my workspace, for that and my traditional stuff. Basically for everything. That's kind of the benefits of being a traditionalist, is I don't have too much to. My traditional stuff doesn't really occupy much space, or my main work doesn't occupy that much space. That's why I can leave stuff open for my markers, my pens, and pencils and such like that. I want to get Elliot says I want to get a Gelly. It's not like an iPhone. It's not like an iPad or anything, but it's an actual. It's like a Wacom essentially. It's an actual drawing tablet with like a built-in screen and everything. You know, because I do want to get back into doing digital art again, and I feel like doing this channel and the incredible support I got from you guys has really motivated me to do so. I am doing a lot of I'm doing a couple of design work from. I'm doing a bit of design work here and there, especially in my job where I get to dabble into some graphic design stuff to kind of flex some of that creativity that I have. It's not a high secret. I did go to school in graphic design. I only have an associate's degree in it, so it's not a bachelor's degree. I've been there for 4 years. Although I've been at it for 4 years, but I feel like I've gotten an understanding of graphic design in a way that I didn't when I was still in school. So it feels interesting. It feels like I'm understanding shit now. You know what I mean? Would I do it all over again? Probably not. Okay, definitely not. Okay, go do some yard work, please. No, that. Good to see you, Bandito. Thanks for stopping by, brother.
Hey, Bandito.
But yeah, it's so different. It's like for me, to be honest, I don't really speak about my college life at all. Hardly. It's kind of gone from it, to be honest.
I'm sorry. I was reading on the community standards I have to adhere to on this platform. I'm sorry.
What community? What community standards?
Oh no, YouTube sent me a thing.
Oh, like just now?
I guess about 10 minutes ago. I'm like, oh yikes, community standards, huh? So
is that why we got the yellow dollar sign?
I don't think I'm affecting you on that.
Okay.
I think that was literally from something else that was said during that.
I don't see anything from YouTube, so I think we're good. I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
I'm reading my community standards.
Okay.
Yikes. I in fact did violate them.
Yikes.
It happens.
Was it on your stream?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
This is from my 8.5-hour stream yesterday where nothing was off topic. Everything was alive.
Oh my god. That's gorgeous. Sorry. I'm looking through my email. Sorry, I saw something really gorgeous.
You're good, brother.
No, I just saw something really gorgeous. It's getting there, man. It's getting there. It's so getting there. I like it. I like that it's getting there.
Well. If it's not the consequences of my actions, come to visit. Hi, guys.
Yeah, we're working through this. We're working through this whole section, and especially stuck in an old phone. I know. Grumpy's still stuck in his old phone. He's trying everything he can. He's trying to get as much as he can. I know he cannot be, and I can't be here as much as he used to just because of his phone situation. So we gotta. Grumpy, do we need to fund you a new phone or something? The same way you funded Mads for tablet. Do we need to Grumpy? Grumpy, do we need to fund you a new phone?
Yeah, I made fun of Budweiser and Kentaro yesterday.
Listen, all I'm going to say about the FIFA World Cup is that the everything that's interesting about the World Cup is happening outside of the World Cup and not in it. I mean, aside from Germany losing to Japan in an upset, which that shouldn't have happened. But everything that's going on, I've been hearing it. It's just I've been hearing it from like outside of the World Cup. It's just like the stuff that's going on because it's interesting. It's interesting to say the least. Oh my god! Anyway, thank y'all so much for being here. Thank y'all so much for being here. I know this has been. I know my co-host teams are kind of on the quiet side right now, but we're trying to keep y'all entertained. But this is this has been a really it's been a really interesting November, and I think December is going to be interesting as well. And and it's that time it's that time where you start looking forward to, you start looking towards the new year, you start looking towards what you're planning to do. And I think we did kind of lay that a bit out a few weeks ago, and I think we're on the right course for it. I really do. Although I do think it's Can I be real here for a second?
Sure.
I've always said that being independent is probably the greatest thing that's happened to my channel. Is being completely independent. But I've noticed a subtle change. I guess I've noticed a subtle change in that I'm not as opinionated on a lot of stuff anymore. I'm more focused on the art itself. I try to. Mm-hmm. And I think that's a good thing. But at the same time, I do feel that sense that, have I detached myself too much from the people around me, though? Have I, I am so doing my own thing now. I do wonder sometimes if I'm losing that connection with people that I've been around for so long. I still support them. I still support everybody as much as I can. It just feels different. It just feels I guess I'm being very cautious. I guess I'm being less opinionated and more promoting, which I think should be the case. But sometimes I wonder if that's turned people away, or if that's turned my my colleagues away, or if it's just drifted away. It's just natural time, It just feels weird. It just feels like it's an interesting time. And I feel like it's a time of growth and a time of reflection too. Because let's be honest here, I don't think I'm the same person that I was 2 years ago.
Oh, hell no.
Nah, I don't think I'm that same person years ago. I think when we got monetized, it's almost like you take a responsibility, I guess. I guess I'm being more responsible now. Mm-hmm. I'm not as I keep up to date in what goes on, but I'm not as active about it. I just kind of leave it to my friends to kind of be able to kind of articulate what goes on, and usually they tend to kind of tend to say it better than I can. But I do wonder if what I've done, what I've been doing, or what I'm been doing since I got monetized, if that's caused me to kind of be more of a sleeper, to be more of to be not recognized as much within my own circles, I guess you could say. I don't know. It's just just feels weird. It feels like I'm drifting apart. It feels like I drifted apart from the same group that I got involved in. Nothing bad. It's just maybe that's just it. You know, you're so focused on doing the content that makes you happy and that you are personally happy with. Like it. Like let me bring this up. Like there's a reason why no matter how much success I'm seeing in this, or how much I'm seeing other people have success in this, why I flat out refuse to do shorts. The big reason why I don't do shorts is because I work better. My content is much better long form, like this, or like my sketch diary. I actually like making more long form videos than shorter videos. And just, I've become so paranoid after what happened to Coach and Nick of Echo Base Network, and just seeing other channels maybe get potentially demonetized because of just, you know, doing the thing that YouTube is promoting, that YouTube is encouraging everybody to do. It's just short stuff, and it's just another thing is just I'm not good with making short form content. I cannot make I cannot make like 60-second time lapses as well as say like Mads or say like a lot of other artists out on this platform. I haven't seen much success in shorts, if you want to be honest. Shorts are great for big traffic for main vids. I agree. It's just I'm not good at it. It just doesn't work for me. It just doesn't. That's why I always prefer doing long form content like the streams I do here, and just all that. Just maybe that might be it. Maybe I do need a Grant Gregory. Maybe I do need an editor. But I wouldn't know anybody who'd be willing to do that, though. Or at least be able to do it on the kind of the same level that I do. Or same skill. I'm trying to tell my own saying, but same kind of editing style that I do for my videos. I don't know if anybody would be willing to do that. You know? People have done stuff for me before. I appreciate that, and I appreciate people have done stuff for me, but to find somebody who'd be willing to edit my videos like that is just I don't think that's possible. Maybe it's just because I'm so used to the editing style that I do personally that I just feel more comfortable that way. And just just trying to figure things out. Just trying to figure shit out. I think as it comes down to is I got my co-hosts, I got Bruce and Maz, I got you guys, the CSM Nation, everything. But in reality, it's just like when you really break it down, I'm not much of a. I really am not much of a collaborative channel as, say, the people around me. I'm not knocking him. It's just, I come to accept the fact that everything you see here is all done by me and me solely. This is my channel, captain of the ship. I don't really have a team behind me. I just have myself. And I'm wondering that that's just better off. I just work better when it's just you're in 100% control of how your channel goes and how your channel grows.
You know who you should probably ask?
Who?
You should probably get in touch with the people that help run Dr. Disrespect. Because Disrespect really doesn't do panel shows. This is kind of like a Disrespect-esque stream because you're doing your thing, you're winning, you're doing your stuff, you're the focus. We're kind of here in the background, but we don't contribute a lot unless we barge our way into being audible.
Mm-hmm.
And I would ask Disrespect's team how they managed to do it over there. Because that would be the closest thing that I see as far as like art streams are concerned.
Mm-hmm.
Your personality and the type of angle you're going for. And fuck, I mean, you'd be asking the doc, hey, you're winning on YouTube. What is your formula? Can you share that with me? And I'm
hurt to ask
for the doc.
I guess it wouldn't hurt to ask. It's just I don't know. It's just something feels different now than it was. It just feels like.
What do you mean? What do you mean when you say something feels different?
I don't feel like I'm as connected to my colleagues as much as I used to be.
You're not.
Yeah,
you're not.
And I just wonder. I just wonder if it's just like because I've been so focused on being independent, so focused on.
When was the last time you streamed Fortnite with somebody? When was the last time you did that?
Yeah, last season, man. Like 2 seasons ago.
Okay. And most everybody else does their own stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And we're all a nation of individuals. But whenever it comes time for like a 4-person game, like you don't really get your crew together. You know,
yeah.
The one person out of all of our friends that does that.
Right.
Out of all of our friends that does that, that'll get a lobby together and just they smoke and they have a good time. Ords, right. And then Fat Steven.
Yeah, Ords and Fats, yeah.
Those 2 guys do that.
Well, yeah, but I guess in the sense that, yeah, right, and just like I'm not on many other people's streams, I'm not doing as much as, I guess I'm not as active in, I guess
you're not even playing your games as much as you used to, because you've matured your channel and you've got another form of income coming in,
right?
And you've got to make the customers happy. You've given them
what I'm saying, right? But what I'm saying is that I look at the people around me. I look at the people who've been able to really collab with so many. Like they have their own groups now. They collab with them every week on their shows. And I just wonder sometimes. It's just like, man, it's just something that's back in my mind. It's just like, have I drifted apart from these guys? Have I became so focused on wanting to be an independent entity? Has it become more of a hindrance, or do I need to fall back onto those old ways, or just continue moving forward with my own? You know,
what do you want to achieve, man? What are you going? What are you going? What's your victory conditions, Makini?
That's a good point.
You haven't even got that close as to figuring out where you want to go with this. And then you're saying things like, "Oh, it feels like the group. I'm a loner."
Right.
I'm like, dude, okay, you've been talking about being independent for over a season.
Yeah. Longer than that.
You're not talking to other people on stream. You're just DMing them in Twitter. So of course it's going to feel different because you have gone your own way, trying to Joe Satriani your path to your new career, which I would wholeheartedly applaud you for. But now you're seeing it's a lonely road.
It is.
Okay, get used to it.
I know.
That's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's true.
secondly, like you've got an entire crew of independents out of your art stream people that
Right.
would love to share time with you.
Sure.
Could you imagine a Discord or Guilded server where you guys make 30, 40 minutes to just draw and bullshit with each other and not even air it on YouTube for fear of demonetization because of the things that would fall out of your pie holes?
Mm-hmm.
That sounds a hell of a lot more fun than this, no offense. But this is
Mhm.
like primetime TV with all the censorship and shit and what things we can't talk
Well,
about. So,
but
of
you know,
course,
it's you've. I've spent 2 years turning this show into what it is,
Mhm.
to being that premiere Sunday afternoon show.
Sure.
And you know, it's you built that up. You know, that was
This was the
you built
goal.
that. Yeah.
This was your goal. This was it. And so you've got your monetization. You've got your monthly goals you have for
Mhm.
how you can satisfy your clientele with their desire for more art from you.
Yeah.
I think you're doing pretty okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Just I'm not. Yeah. It's just that you're not. Yeah. Yeah. You're right. You're
You're
absolutely
not
right. It's
wasting
just
your time playing video games. You're being more productive.
yeah.
You're making a little more money per month. That
I
ain't
guess
bad.
you're not part of a group anymore. You're not part of a, you know, with other people.
All I heard from you when you were part of Rogue Entertainment is, I don't think this is for me. I don't think this is for me.
Right.
And you know, not that you don't love Scott and, you know, author Stephen Walton and all them. You still have good rapport with them.
I'm grateful for that.
But things have changed, and you've got your projects you've got to do. You've got to do 8 new pictures a month.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people in chat are like, that's badass. I get 8 more pictures a month from Makini.
Right.
I don't see this as a lose situation, dude.
No, it's not.
You've lost touch with the peers, the people that you were wanting to spend time with, but not make money in the process. And here you are making money, and you're like, oh, I'm alone. Dude, just scoop that silver in your pouch. It'll spin great later.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Thank you, Thought. Thank y'all. It's just something I was just wondering if it was just, you know, I guess I became so drifted apart over time. I just think about that.
Drift apart.
Yeah.
Hey, Lord Thoth, how you doing, sir?
Yeah. You know, the thing is, they still promote. You know, the people I'm still around, they still promote my stuff. No matter what, they still do.
They will, because you guys will have a chance where you're like, I need to have this person on my channel.
Mm-hmm.
Like one of these days, I want to have time with Steve Lee.
There's somebody I want on my channel. I'm not sure how to approach them, I guess.
Ask.
And that person is Isaac Bell. And that's a professional comic artist, Isaac Bell. Just, you know, it's always been my thing to always want to. It's always been something I always want to. Always try to find more artists to have on as guests, because that usually is those streams usually blow up.
Mm-hmm.
And that happens. And it was this whole thing is just this weird thing that I don't feel that sometimes I'm not as.
But look at like, you know, Bowsette says it perfectly. People drift apart. It's natural. It's what we do. Just had a Thanksgiving Day celebration with my cousin and her kids, and it was nice to see them for 4 hours. And then I went back to my real life, sitting in front of this desk with a paintbrush in hand, and this is what I do.
Right.
Just like what you're doing right now is what you do.
Exactly. And the thing
You
is
can wax nostalgic. You can make time for somebody. You can pull somebody on for 2 or 4 hours, and they'll probably be happy to come on because they get a free picture of themselves, and they get to talk to you and have Mads and me in the background being quiet. But seriously, dude, you're being too hard on yourself. Okay, I mean, let the ink do its work. Keep the pen in your hand. Keep working.
Yeah. Just I you know what I you hit those milestones, and it's like I got to take responsibility for this now. You gotta take this more seriously now. That's why I will not stop promoting the channel membership, because that's how confident I am in what I'm willing to offer to you guys each month. And now we're at 25 members. We're close to 30 now because of that.
Cool.
Shit's growing. It's growing, and it's growing in ways that you probably don't realize until later on, that you've been planting those seeds since the beginning, and it's just those seeds just take time to grow and blossom. Building that confidence up to go back and do digital again. The stickers thing was an experience. Wanting to put more products out. That's something I want to do next year. So wanting to start putting more products out, find ways to put products out. And just build that name, build that brand, build that following.
Yeah.
To be that, to have the people that have been with me since day one be there when we make it to the top, And I'm so grateful for that. I really am. I'm so grateful for the fact that we have an audience now, that I don't feel like it's like.
Wait, you've always had an audience.
I always had that. Yeah, I always had that. It's just you always try to keep a level head when you're growing. You always try to keep a level head when you're growing, because that can be taken away just like that. And when you're really, and you just have to keep doing it. You just have to keep at it. It's just like people are going to drift apart. The crews, the audience that you're in, the crew, you can say the fellowship, the gathering, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, it's going to drift apart. It's just naturally drift apart, just because things change. That's how life is. Things are going to change, and it's just because you yourself, you never want to be tied down to any group. You never want to feel like you have to rely on others for growth, when you're able to kind of find that yourself, where you found your growth by just not stopping what you're doing. And people find you. That's how people, you don't find the people, you don't find that audience finds you. You keep putting out, focus on putting the content out, and the people are going to find you. The people that you want to collab with will find you.
Right now, I'm going to let you in on a little secret I got going on. I got a Discord message at the start of the holiday weekend with this individual that I've talked to before a couple times. Got pretty good professional relationship, because whenever business or personal, whatever you call it, but I paint. I'm a hobby painter, and I'm known for two things on here. I paint fucking miniatures.
Thank you.
I run really long RPG games on my own channel. And this guy's like, hey, listen, I've got a script I'm building right now. I want you to do about a 4-minute video for me. It'll be a paid video. And you're gonna say some things in one of those voices you have.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're gonna ad lib for the remaining 48 seconds. You can say whatever you need to, but the original intent of this message is this. And if we go for this, there will be a lot more business for you later. So I'm thinking I'm back in the VO game again. Awesome. And this just, like I said, it just popped up on my radar Wednesday evening, and I'm kind of stoked about it. Talked to him once about it already, and he's building the script. I should be getting it here probably the second week of December.
Nice.
So the thing is that the more content you put out there, the more things you do that show the consistency of what you do and what you're capable of doing. And I'm just going to say, like, even bad content is still good content.
Right.
You could do Makini stick figures, little stick figures with big butts. And I'm pretty certain that you would get somebody be like, I need you to do something like this for me for money. That would happen for you in the future. Can you do animation?
Right.
And I could see that happening to you.
Thank you, Thought, and thank you everybody who's still watching. Sorry, just a little reflective moment sometimes, you know.
But
I get reflective sometimes. This is get reflective and kind of looking back at just kind of, you know, wherever we came, how far we came from, how far we're going, and the fact that I am completely adrift right now. That having this discussion has made me completely lose the fact that I'm making progress on this and how therapeutic it can be doing colors. It really is therapeutic sometimes, man. I'm telling you right now. Like Bruce Payne with his miniatures and such, whenever I start doing colors, the moment I start going, it just becomes a therapy session for me. It just becomes just like a meditation.
it's catharsis of it. It's like watching Matt work on her doll.
I just completely forget that people are here sometimes. You guys are still watching.
Thank you for being here, everyone.
Thank y'all. Seriously, thank y'all. The people who've been here since day one. You guys get so much love because you guys put your trust and confidence in me from the start. To start this venture, and
that's the weird thing about artists, because artists have this huge wellspring of talent that they can just sit down with raw materials and they do shit, right? That's what we do. We're artists. We're creative. Go to a Hobby Lobby of $50. We come out with ideas, and we've got 4 projects we can do. With another $160, we can do another 10 projects. But we leave there, and we come home, and we start to do stuff. And Mads, perfect example of Mads. She doesn't realize it's going to be Monday in a few hours. She's been sitting at her desk doing drawings and doll work. And she's put in almost a full workday doing that. It is the most cathartic thing you'll ever start. I never tell people, don't have a hobby. No. You always hear me say to people, find a hobby. Find something you do with your hands.
Also understand that it's just like, you also understand you gotta understand your limitations and such and what you can do. You know, you also understand the fact that, you know, there's simply not enough hours in a day to do everything you want to do, to get everything done. There's simply not enough hours in a day. Sometimes there's not enough days in a week to just get everything done. It's just, so you have to think about what is fine for you, and what's within your production range.
Then I have this Rob Bottin piece. I didn't mind giving this thing 40 hours.
It's great to think. It's great to think big. It's good to think big, but also just try to also be realistic about it and what you can do. Listening to what you can do from now, because you can't do everything. You can't. So hence why I'm pulling back on the sketch diary to have one video out every 2 weeks.
I think it's a smart
idea. So I can focus.
Yeah,
so I can focus more on getting, because I have 8 drawings I'm going to be doing every month moving forward. To be honest, if that is giving me an income, then that's top priority. If the channel member stuff is creating an income,
did I just say that?
then that is top priority.
About
At first, and I'm serious. At first, I wanted to be much more exclusive about it and not show anything. But if there's one thing, if there's one thing I want to succeed with this channel, members, is that if people who are seeing this, what I'm doing here, and they entices them to want to become a channel member, then I've succeeded. I feel like I've succeeded. I feel like I have accomplished something. And yeah, hand on the accelerator, clutch pedal, everything. Exactly. Thank you, Cavatillo. But as we're kind of going through this, you're so active right now. You become you just become productive. You become. That's what you and that's what you want. You want to be productive. You want to be busy. And I think that's what I'm doing now, is that I want to be busy. I've given myself a reason to stay busy, to not be as active on spouting or saying my thoughts on Twitter or anything. It's just promoting. My Twitter has gone down to just promoting my work and promoting the channel and everything. Because I want this to grow. I want this to continue growing. I want to, I do want to, what I do to be able to grow in the same way that, the same way that people who have inspired me, guys like Culture, guys like Loki, guys like Gary, guys like those guys, they when I think about Loki and Culture, it's like these guys are so focused on their work and so focused on getting this content out and building a group, building a community and stuff like that. And we've done that. I hope that I continue to have, Culture's work ethic. I want to have that work ethic. I want to have that work ethic of a small channel. That work ethic of a small channel. And, even if we hit the biggest heights.
When we hit.
When. I'm still working hard. I still treat this shit as I still pretend I'm a small channel and I just work for it. I gotta work for it. So it's,
Listen.
Sorry, I'm just.
You only have a limited amount of time in your life to get things taken care of, okay?
Yeah.
One of these days, someone's going to wake up and they're going to read that you're no longer here with the rest of us.
Yeah.
I read about it 3 times this weekend, yesterday.
God.
That people that were at the top of their craft are no longer here. You got Ed Pugh from Reaper Miniatures, amazing guy. Made things like this possible. Nobody did plastic figurines the way that he did. Nobody did. Then Ed Pugh, who was an amazing man who could take $100 and a trip to Hobby Lobby, and he would make you a 93-minute movie about a post-apocalyptic cyborg going across the landscape of America. Albert Pune, amazing man, dead at 69 years old. And then, Irene Cara, who sang some amazing 80s anthems and was one of the most beautiful women the camera ever focused on. And they're not going to be here tomorrow morning.
Right.
They weren't here this morning.
Right.
You have that same fate. So until you have that happen to you,
we all do.
This goes for Mads too. I mean, until the day where you cease, you keep your hands busy.
Exactly. Exactly. And it's just like, I go back to, I go back thinking as like, I go back to just those days when I'm like, you know, I want to be like this artist. I want to grow like this artist and that artist. And you know, you gotta grow as your own.
Why
Why
can't
learn.
you be you?
Exactly.
You,
You
cool
learn as you grow
Mom.
older. You learn you want to be you. You don't want to be a next. You want to be you. You want to be the first you, not the next this or that. You know.
Exactly. And that's the great thing about being your friend. I get to actually watch you grow into that person you're supposed to be. I'm not your dad. I'm not your brother. I'm not your cousin. No. I'm a stranger that you met because we were in the same chat for a few evenings. And it's like, I'm going to hang out with this guy. He seems pretty all right.
And what do you know?
Best decisions I've ever made.
Yeah. Damn, bro. Damn, man. I could hug you right now for that. Thank you, man. That means that. That means a lot.
No crossing the streams, okay?
No, let's not do. Let's not go there. let's not go there, please. He killed so much behavior. He killed so much behavior. We still got 14 people watching, and I think that's the benefit. Is like, I could get you can go on these long-winded conversations, these like personal shit about stuff, and yet you still have so many people watching, not just people watching, but people invested.
Yeah.
It keeps happening every time we have Arwen on. And you know what? You talk that to having I chalk it up to, you know what? That's a talent. It's a talent to be able to turn a stream into that. And turn it into a heartfelt stream.
But it's
and
so
get people able to just kind of and people just get so invested in it, even when they're not watching. I like to think I always like to think that there's more people watching than what the counter says. I like to think there's more of them watching, and they're probably listening. They're probably engaged with it. Everybody has a way of showing it. Everybody has a way of, they don't comment. They don't comment. They just watch. That's how they get engaged. They just engage by watching. You know, you keep that audience. You're keeping them. You're doing something to keep them invested. And you're doing something to keep them by just watching. And I think it's just by just watching the content is what's keeping them involved. I think in this case, the fact that they're seeing a picture, they're seeing a color picture come to life, and us talking personal, is why, people are still invested, people are still watching right now. And it's the people. It really is the people behind it. People will come for the art, but they'll stay for the person behind it. They'll stay for the artist. The fact that I'm so grateful to have this amount of people who actually want to listen to what I have to say and whatever's on my mind as I'm drawing stuff out. I'm trying to give them the best information I can, the best information possible, the best, the most informative, and just the best entertainment, the best experience, You do this shit with your hand. You do this shit with your hand compared to somebody who is, compared to people who are talking about it. You're drawing it out. You're doing this with your hand. You're talking. You're trying to do, I'm trying to do both. I'm trying to talk about whatever goes on in pop culture, entertainment and stuff, but also while I'm drawing it, and you know, I do end up wanting to be able to be a channel that can be able to talk about these kind of stuff from an artist perspective, you know, speak from a creator perspective, from creativity, somebody who is very much pro creativity and freedom, pro creative independence. Just because I do think that the best ideas, the best work comes from people who are inspired and who are going their own way. Inspired by the greats, but yet motivated to carve your own path. And you end up becoming innovative. You end up becoming an innovator. You end up becoming, you could say, you know what? I am very proud about the fact that I'm a content creator and not an influencer. I know you could probably argue. I know people could probably argue about that, but
I disagree. I disagree.
Okay.
I think you're quite an influencer within the community. You might not see that you're affecting a lot of people. You might not feel like you're affecting a lot of people, but you're going to have a lot of individuals here that they are going for big time. They're going.
Hey Jay, how's it going?
Hey Gary.
Hey Johnny, shut up. Shut up, Johnny.
You might be most fondly remembered for November 2022 of sending out a link of a bunch of really cute Japanese girls, okay? And I bring that up just for context, whereas other people put their integrity and they just wad it up in a ball of garbage and they chuck it because they're like, I'd like to talk to you about established titles. Okay. You really don't do that. You're like, listen, I like money like everybody else does, but I kind of have my own product, and I don't want to shield somebody else's.
You're a capitalist, but you're
a capitalist, but you don't want to be a pitchman for somebody else's bad idea. And there are some really bad ideas. By the way, for you people that do believe in established titles, I just want to inform you that if you ever become of somebody of importance here in America and your established title comes on the radar, you can kiss whatever influence or respect or prestige in America you had, because the moment you take a title for another country, you're supposed to renounce your American citizenship. I'm just trying to give you that as gently as possible. There's a lot of people I watch that they have bad decisions. And I'm not even a big fan of coffee flavored coffee.
Coffee brand coffee.
Yeah, because that's a riff on a old Dennis Leary comedy track. Yeah, he was bitching about the maple flavored coffee, and he's like, I don't want nothing but coffee flavored coffee. And you know, Jeremy, of course, being a man who recognizes talent, he called that. So I'm just saying that I admire you for the fact that you're pitching your own thing. Bruce over here, he shills out a couple different coffee brands. One I won't even ever make money from because I never want $1 from them because of their mission of trying to stop veteran suicide. I will never stop talking about 22 Sierra Coffee. The coffee company I like more, Blackout Coffee. Blackout Coffee is amazing. They pay me. But I'm going to tell you that if I had my own morning Java to wake up to with my own name on the package, I would be doing what Makini's doing.
And I think ultimately that's where I want to be at. I think that's kind of the ultimate thing, is that that's why I said that, you know, it's like one step. Oops, sorry, sorry about that. I feel like it's like one step closer to really turning what you do here into a brand. It's a brand. It's a brand you can market. You know, not someone else to market you, but for you to market yourself. You know, be able to start having your own products out. You know, be able to build up enough of an audience to be able to start making your own products and start growing. You know,
Johnny freaking Cage, you've got it wrong, my friend. It's got to be exploding vagina scented coffee for Gwyneth Paltrow to get onto it.
Ew. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. Don't even start it. Ugh. Yeah. That's scary. I'm not gonna sleep well tonight.
Area of effect coffee. Oh, that's terrible.
AOE. I like that. AOE. That's perfect. That's perfect. It's not French vanilla. That's exactly. There you go. French vanilla. No, it's just like, yeah, and you did bring that up because it's like, you know, the funny is like, it's like such a weird subtext that, like, because I know the situation with I know your situation with Black Rifle, the entire situation alone, and how that
if they would have gone in clean afterwards and discussed what they had done with the money and refunded a bunch of people that were trying to buy IPOs when they weren't available. They were supposed to be available. When the IPOs were supposed to be available, the CEO invested his money to buy all the stock and make his own personal wealth explode. That's where my entire separation from Black Rifle happened.
Mm-hmm.
I was a little iffy with them on other situations like Rittenhouse or other things like...
Actually, that's what...
Go ahead. The Rittenhouse thing was your line?
It opened my eyes. It just opened my eyes to a lot of stuff, and it was just like I told you, like I said this before, that the reason I was doing that series of inks with like anime girls with guns was because I got sick of the backlash, because I got sick of the meltdown. That I'm like, screw this. So I was like, you know what, screw this. And, you know, and it's funny how that's gotten me to how I was doing the Nikkei inspired art, and that's the same thing. How I play, how I have 2 gacha games on my phone, and both of them are basically anime girls with guns. And I'm like, I cannot believe it, but I couldn't believe it at first, but I think I am, and that is, and I'll be honest with you, I am pro 2A. I won't say that again, but yeah.
Well, no, being pro 2A means I support my own property. I believe in property rights, and I believe in just simple things like that, and that's what it means. You know, there are some implied, you know, threats or promises there, but really
the connotations behind it. That's
the thing that I plan on doing is I'm going to use my resources to affect my property as I see fit, not as anyone else.
And on top of that, you know, it's just a cool thing to see. It's just a cool thing to see. It's just anime girls with guns. So just like that's something I found an interest in drawing so recently, and something I just got into it. So
Hey, Maki.
Yeah, what's up?
Cavatinho sent you something. He says check your DM.
Oh yeah. 1 second. You still with us, man? You're still here? I know everybody's like.
Not much I can really contribute to the conversation. So.
You're invited.
What the heck?
Uh-oh.
You know what, Cavatillo, thank you for that. I'm going to have to hit like just on principle of the matter. I'm just going to have to hit like on that. Yeah, that's...
Yeah, he says panel will find it interesting.
I won't show it, but I'll just say is that looks so ridiculous that I have to hit like on that. I was like, okay, you know what? You know what? Okay, I'm with you on that. Okay, you got me. Okay, that's interesting. No, it's just yeah, I know it's been such an interesting discussion right now because there's a lot of stuff. It's just that it's just the nature of this stream of this show. It's just that we tend to get we tend to get personal and stuff. We do tend to get well, if not personal, just we tend to go into stuff that hits people in the feels, and in some cases it creates in some cases it makes people cry, which I still can't get over that. Still scares me. I'm sorry. I don't know how. It just real talk, Mads. Is that a talent?
In your case, yeah.
Why does it keep happening? It's a weird thing. It's so weird, but yeah, it keeps happening. I think you know what it is. I think it's just that there's a lot of genuine. I think that's one thing that you can't. I don't think that you can take. I don't think that's something that you can't really take away from this show and for what we do here is that everything feels genuine, and the people behind it are genuine as well. And I think that's just something that is. I think that's something that is sorely missing in the world nowadays, is just a feeling of genuineness. Maybe not. I may not be as transparent, but at least I can be genuine about how I feel about shit and just what I'm passionate about. Mm-hmm. And it seems to just it seems to just kind of tend to just really shine through. Shine through. And I think it's just, it's that genuineness, it's your compassion, and it's Bruce's just unapologeticness. I think that's what makes it work. I think that's what makes a lot of this stuff works, is just having those traits. And it just melts together. It's just like, it just all melts together. And that's why I do think that Makini Live, this show has really became a thing. It became I think it became the thing that I wanted to be since day one. Mm-hmm. People will show up. People will show up every single Sunday afternoon for this. And for these moments, it's just that, you can argue is that, like, this is the kind of thing that anybody else can provide. And I agree. I think any other channel can do this. Any other channel can provide this. But I feel confident in saying that it's more than just the content. It's the people behind it, though. But having that kind of people, though, it's just like, does it have it with this kind of personality, with these kind of people who are able to connect, who are able to find that connection, able to connect with their audience like that? So I do think a lot of just kind of success on the channel is definitely came from the person behind the pen, the human factor. Just kind of just trying to figure his way into the world and trying to figure himself out and trying to just show that, to just let himself be himself, you know? That's how I see it. It's just trying to let me be me for like 3 or 4 hours. Just let me be me, and people just flock. It just comes out. People just. Forger's my answer. Thank you, thank y'all. You guys, I know you guys are gonna love. I know for our channel members, you guys are gonna love this. Yes, this has been a. I cannot believe I'm still going. I cannot believe I'm still. I haven't stopped. Like I haven't stopped putting down the markers for the past hour. Now. It's been such a fun kind of show today. It's been a very heartfelt show, as it usually turns out to be. But I think is that you got something here, you know, when you have somebody, you know, who can pull this off. People can pull this off, and people who can do this live. And I think if I didn't have the talent, if I didn't have the confidence to be able to do this live in front of people, I don't think I would be here. I don't think I would be doing the YouTube right now. And you know, just I am always amazed by how many people who are so invested in what I put in and what I do here on camera. I am always so amazed by that. You know, I
disagree. I can't help it. Like, dude, people ask you a question and you don't go run off to Twitter or Google or Bing to get an answer for, like, you know, hey, hold on, let me get you a sound bite. You just, no, here's my answer.
It's kind of like that, basically. That's just my exact answer. That's my exact answer too. But,
a lot of other people will quickly run and do a search, and they'll see oh, well, Nerdrotic didn't like this video, or Nerdrotic didn't like this program. I've got to echo what he said.
Right.
And they will do that. They will let other people make opinions for them, depending on who they are and how they stand. They do that. But you don't, and you will go against the grain if you like something a lot.
I always try to interject. I always try to at least interject my own thoughts. I always try to, and even though I'm not good at it.
But you will at least be honest with your opinion and your preferred approach.
Mm-hmm. It's just that feels, in a way, it feels comfortable. It feels comfortable for you. It's just like you got to do what's, you know. It's very important. I will never tell anybody not to do this, but it's always important to get out of your comfort zone. Always important to step out of your comfort zone, try something new, try something different. But it also, at the same time, you know, if you're trying to kind of find your groove, trying to find your footing, you got to do what works for you. What works for you, not for anybody else, but what works specifically for you. And this is how I do it, and this is how I work, because, you know, it just because it just naturally works for me. Plus, it's just, you know, trying the other methods just doesn't seem to work for me. It just doesn't seem. It doesn't seem that you're getting the best of me. You don't feel like it's the genuine person there, you know? Mm-hmm. Or you don't try to... You kind of find that... I think in that you try to figure out what works for you, that's where that genuine voice will shine through. The genuine... that's where it really does shine through, is when you try to find that genuine voice that works for you. You know, that's how you find your genuine voice, I guess you could say. Let me see. Trying to go a little bit darker here, not too much. Just trying to give a little shade. And I'm still, and it's like, you know, work in progress. You know, work in progress. We're always trying to improve here, and it's always trying to. And it's like drawing. It's like drawing in a way. It's just like you got to find what works for you. You got to find what learn it in the best way that you can. Learn it in a way that you can be able to. You'll be able to do it in a way that you'll be able to learn from that and be able to apply that to your own. You know, always never be afraid to experiment. Never be afraid to experiment with different colors, different shades, different approaches, and that can be applied to anything. Man, I am really going off. Man, I'm really going off deep end, am I? And I've gone off deep end while I'm just working straight through this, and I'm not even paying close attention. I'm not even paying close attention to the fact that I need to finish the leg. So let me stop here. I'm gonna stop here, and then I'm gonna hit the record button again, because this is gonna be a hell of a video that I'm gonna have to be making. So we're gonna we'll stop it around like 2:45 or so, because I think you guys seem to be really invested right now, especially in this color piece right now. Like I said, this is for my channel members. This is the monthly poll drawing I do. Everybody gets to, if you're a channel member, you get to vote on what drawing or which fan art or whoever I get to do a color drawing for this month, and you get this in full resolution with process images, including thumbnails, including the thumbnail sketches that I do as well. You guys like the thumbnail sketches I do as well, because you guys get to see kind of what I was going through or what goes through my mind as I'm trying to put something together, as I'm trying to put a piece together. And you can kind of see the approaches I'm going for. You know, as you can see kind of the skin tone approach. I'm still working on the skin tones because I want to be, because, you know, I do want to achieve, there's something I'm trying to achieve on a traditional scale, you know? And when you're just doing, it takes me a while to get me going on color when I do things in color, but the moment I get started, but once I start coloring, it just becomes therapeutic. I just can't stop. It's just like, I'm just constantly, as long as I have this extra sheet of paper that I can use to test blends, I could go for hours and hours on end and not realize that what time it is. And I think that's the kind of the beneficial way. It's, you know, I think that's what's supposed to happen. Oh shit! Hang on a second. Hold on a second. I gotta. My phone's almost out of juice.
Hello, Lucky Nico. How are you?
Lucky, how's it going? Good to see you back. Hope you guys are liking this. Hope you guys. But this is what I do each month. For my channel members, I call them term batches, but yeah, they're art batches basically. The term, and it's set in terms. Each month is a term, so we're on the second term, term 2, which consists, and each term consists of 8 drawings, 4 exclusive sketches for each tier, plus 2 color drawings for one for the resident tier and up, and that's the monthly poll drawing. But the second color drawing that I do is meant for the highest tier members, the ambassador members, because they're the ones who went that extra mile to really push that extra mile to support me and what I do here. It's almost as if we were right. You should colorize this. I know about that. Thank y'all. I've been playing Fun Destroyer Dice. I do a naked dailies, but yeah. But I also do think that there's always seems to be there's definitely a consensus that you guys get really invested when I do stuff in color. In color, you guys really invested in that. You guys are always kind of mesmerized by it too, because you see it, you're seeing it come to life. Where I don't do that much color, I don't do that many color streams on the channel. I don't do that many Makini color streams just because, for one reason or another. When I feel like probably I should. But me as an inker, this has always been my preferred method. And I always tend to forget how just how therapeutic it is when you bring the markers out. So I'm trying to find that. I'm trying to match the tone of that pink, and I'm trying to match the tone of this pink here, and I'm trying to figure out what it is. And that's the funny thing is when it comes to and that's not just applied to Copic markers, but to any markers in general. It looks so much different. Like the colors look a little bit more. I would say it looks more neutral on screen, but when you look at it in front of you, when you look at the actual picture in front of you, it looks a little bit more vibrant. So as we're kind of working through here, because with Ito's kind of design, and I think the more I'm working on this, the more I'm starting to like Iono's design more, because it seems to work really well with the coloring style, the outfits, and everything. Just the entire design seems to really work well with this approach I'm going for. And, you know, blending the colors together, making sure that, like I said, we'll go until, what time is it? 2:15, so in about 30 minutes. So we'll stop at about 30 minutes, just before 3 p.m. we'll stop, because I'm going to go ahead and set up. I'm going to go ahead and start working on the time-lapse video for Rosalina, and then get set up for tonight's stream, which we'll get into. Oh, that's a good thing to talk about. Also, yeah, that's the thing to talk about. For those who don't know, I want to say first off, I want to say thank you to everybody who's been showing up for the Twitch streams on my channel, Makini Type R. I really appreciate that. You guys are freaking amazing, and I so love that you guys are invested in it. One thing I do want to bring up is I started a Twitter. I have a second Twitter account. And I'm going to go ahead and share this out for you guys. All right, let me go ahead and share this. Let me find the tab. There we go. Where is my tab? Okay. All right. I have a second Twitter account for my Twitch channel. Let me show it to you guys here, and I'm going to put this in the chat. I'm going to put this in the chat so you guys can hit that follow button for it. But yes, I have a second Twitter account, and this is for Makini Type R.
Maki,
So this is, yes?
you might want to drop your DMs down. There you go.
Thank you. Thank you. So I have a second Twitter account, and this is the banner with their kind of the same thing. I'm still working. I just kind of threw that logo together, but it felt like very 90s, but I like that. But yeah, so I have a second Twitter account for my Twitch channel, and if you guys can do me a favor, here? Because we're trying to vote on which game to play tonight, and I'm gonna put the link here. Go to it and just vote down below, so that way I know what we'll start to play through on Sunday. So, but no Curry DM buys. I know, sorry. But yeah, this is my Twitch channel, or this is the Twitter account for Makini Type R, the official Twitter account. This is where I will be posting my Twitch streams. Or this is where I'll be posting the Twitch streams, the promotions and stuff will go straight here. I'm kind of going all in on the kind of the visual style I'm doing with each post. So very professional here, very kind of how I want to promote the Twitch channel here, as you can see here. And I'll throw some insight onto stuff I've been doing to design the Twitch channels. Like you've seen these before with the concepts I've been doing for Skylar, our mascot, my mascot. So, and you can see that I will be. I just hit that follow button and definitely just cast your vote. And this is where I will be posting all my Twitch streams and stuff. I'll post it here so you guys can if you guys can just and if you guys can just share it out. And this is where you'll be finding me from now on. So I won't be. So you'll be seeing less of my Twitch stuff on my main Twitter page moving forward because I'm going to be promoting it here. So, like I said, we're going to 200 followers. We're pushing to 200 followers. But yeah, this is our Twitch. This is our Twitter. This is our new Twitter. So I'll post some more stuff up throughout the week, throughout this week as well. Just this little stuff I can get into. But yeah, so. There you go. My Twitter account. If you guys could go there, go vote as well. Cast your vote as well on what we'll play tonight. Whoever gets the most votes, that's what we'll be playing. That's what we'll start our next playthrough tonight at 7 p.m. BST. And I will post up the stream schedule this week as well, so you guys know ahead of time. So there you go. Just want to share that. All right, back to it. Okay, there we go. Okay, so. You guys like the colors. You guys like the color blends here. I appreciate that. Kind of rambling on a bit, am I? So with this, I'm not sure how far I'm going to go with the background though. I'm probably going to go all in with it. I might do a little bit of it. I might do a little of it. You'll see how, but you'll see it. I actually really like how this is turning out though. I really do. The colors are really coming out. Everything it's like everything. Like I said, everything. It feels like everything is coming to life. And like I said, there's kind of something I'm trying to achieve here. I guess you could say. There you go. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right, back into it. So. You guys enjoyed I hope you guys enjoying this. Hope you guys are enjoying this. Thank y'all so much. You guys hit that follow button or just share the stream out. Really appreciate it. That's all we could ask. Helps us with the algorithm, of course. It gets us more eyes on it, and the more eyes on it, the more that we grow. As we're growing to 200. But the fact that I get to do this every Sunday with my friends here, with you guys, is always a treat, always an absolute treat, and it keeps me productive. It keeps me really productive and such with this. Sure I'm not messing up the colors here. I know my co-hosts have kind of tuned out now. It's just kind of me here. So
tuned out. Mads, you're still here with me next to me, right?
I'm still here.
Okay.
I just ran to the kitchen to grab a quick nosh because,
we're still going that long. We're still going.
Yeah.
You know what? Y'all always want me to do do a 24-hour stream. We can do 5 hours. I'm like, wait a second.
Wait. You said something about do a 24-hour stream?
Oh, hell no.
You said did you say do a 24-hour stream?
Oh, hell no.
Okay.
Y'all telling me, y'all wanting after me, and I'm like, hell no, I can't do that.
I have never said anything of the kind.
Okay.
But y'all wanted me to go past 5 hours, though. Am I wrong? Am I correct?
You should do it.
Point. See, there's my point. It's the point. I can't. I do not have that. I do not have that capacity.
Yes, you do.
No.
Yes, you.
No, I could. No, I can't. Like, I tried doing a 6-hour Twitch stream. You know how tired I was at the end of it. There was no way I could do this here on Makini Live. There's no way. Live is just because trying to keep that audience retention going.
I think the audience is. You got one of the most loyal audiences out there. They're going to stay with you until Armageddon starts.
Which sounds like it's going to be soon.
Hey! Remember your Google AdSense.
That's true. That's what I've been good. I've been good. Okay, I've been good. All right.
We have not talked about the dump truck that Mama Susan carries around behind her.
Johnny, what are you getting? I'm right, shotgun. I'm scared, but still, screw you.
No, Maki's a pretty good driver. He's not like one of those little Japanese ladies in San Francisco. Scaring the hell out of you.
You mean that's wrong. That's just wrong.
It's true.
For you, that's
There's a stereotype for a reason, man.
I would just say California in general, not just one area. I would just argue that. It's just one thing I gotta say. That's this thing. It's just one thing. It's not. Let's see, where is it? I like how we increased our view count now too because of that. So thank y'all. This is what Mads and Bruce are here for, basically, just to increase our view count and just to make me look good, or in this case, make me look bad. Bruce usually never Mads though. Mads always tries to make me look good. Just ain't that right, Mads? No, I guess not. No,
Sorry about that.
Isn't that what you're here for? Always try to make me look good, though.
You do it on your own.
Okay. Okay.
You don't need me to make you look good. You just got to get up and look in the mirror.
I'll just show my hands.
Not safe for Twitter hands.
I still can't get over that. That's been like a.
I'm not gonna let you get over that because that was
no. Oh, but with this is going on. It's kind of nice. When we did the Captain Marvel piece for 400, and I couldn't stop drawing. I couldn't stop coloring. Kind of reminds me of that a little bit.
Just one more line.
It's just one. Yeah, just like one more line. Shit, let me go. Okay. Yeah, and then next thing you know, I'm like doing this for like. Next thing you know, it's like 5 or 6 o'clock at night, and I'm still going. Just like,
I heard Brie Lawson's wanting to start a foot channel.
You?
Just in time for Halloween discount sales.
Next week, next Halloween. That's gonna be a good thing. That's gonna be a good thing. It's like what? Let me ask y'all this. What are y'all looking? Is there anything you guys are looking forward to in the now that we're in the holidays now? I guess as far as YouTube goes, not as far as like, or okay, maybe a little bit like that.
I'm looking forward to the arguing between people like myself and individuals that are authoritarians. You better be careful about your grandma. You better be wearing a mask.
Never not stop being a joke. Never be a joke. Never will. Continuing joke. Well, more like a continually unfunny joke, but yeah.
Right, Carrie. Yeah, she's kind of.
Don't even. No. You will not start playing that. Not here. Remember. There's a challenge I'm doing right now. Okay. I have to go through an entire month without ever hearing that specific song.
Man, I'm glad you don't live down here, man, because I stopped at this Exxon.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to be careful when I go into retail stores this month.
Yes, you will.
Very careful when I go to retail stores.
I've worked retail. I know how.
Yes, I know. Yes, same here. For those who are unaware, the challenge is go an entire month of December without ever listening to All I Want for Christmas by Mariah Carey. Not even a single second of it.
Apparently, my wife is quitting her job today. She left her. She got a better job from what she was doing, and she kept the old job to keep her insurance going. She kept the old job for 4 hours a week, and apparently that is not a thing because today she says I'm turning in my uniform.
Oh shoot!
What?
Sorry. No, I didn't realize how far we went. I need to scan this before we continue forward. I gotta scan this. Hang on. All right. Anyway, continue, guys. Sorry about that. I gotta scan this.
Thursday. I'm just gonna say that we went down to Corpus Christi, and at 2:41 p.m. we're in Mathis, Texas.
Oh God! Don't remind me, Emerald.
little bitty town of Mathis, Texas, on 37 South, 40 minutes out of Corpus. And I tell her as I'm in the bathroom, stay in the car. They're playing Mariah Carey.
Oh God!
Sounds like somebody's got a radio on in the background.
Oh, sorry.
That's Little Bear.
My headphones are going to be on full.
Watching videos on.
Whenever I walk, don't you dare tell her to play that. Please don't.
I'm not going to.
My headphones are going to be on full. My headphones are going to be on full blast whenever I walk into a retail store this month. I'm going to keep one headphone on.
I served my time in retail.
I did too.
I don't ever. I can go the rest of my life without ever hearing Christmas songs again. Thank you.
I can go the rest of my life without ever hearing another bad rendition of This Christmas by Donny Hathaway. Which is my all-time favorite Christmas song, by the way.
You know what? To be fair, yes, there are a few that I'm still okay with. I mean, the David Bowie, Bing Crosby one, that's always going to be classic. The Beatles one will always make me laugh. Largely because of that one line.
Anything from a Charlie Brown Christmas will always be in rotation for me. So
no, it's just that Beatles one will always make me laugh, largely because of, that it takes the kids all year long to learn ding dong, ding dong, ding dong.
And don't forget the classic "Baby It's Cold Outside."
Yeah, actually, I sung that one last year with I think it was Polly.
Which is not what you think. Which is not what y'all think it is.
Well, Polly, Tom from Midnight's Edge, and Casino, I think it was, did a Christmas Carol stream, and I did join them on it for that song.
I remember the outrage over "Baby It's Cold Outside" from a couple of years ago, and I'm still laughing about that.
And I don't think anyone in the chat is going to do that, considering the amount of times they talk about snowflakes. So.
Agreed. Agreed. Okay. So now I got some color. Now I got some work to do here. We only got like 14 minutes left, so let's wrap this up. So let's go ahead and wrap this up here. I got my color here. Maybe I just watched it. But yeah, by the way, the reason the reason I have to scan this because for the multi-pole drawing, I include process photos of each one of the whole way through. So you guys get to see the pencils, you guys get to see the inks, you guys get to see everything, basically. That's something a little extra, just kind of learning from the artists that I support on Patreon, just kind of learning from them. So just, you know what? It's a place for traditionalists. There's always going to be a place for traditionalists, and I think that the fact that I'm just, I gotta post it again. I cannot believe I'm at 25. I cannot believe we're at 25 members right now. How mental is that? How I'm saying is that, guys, that's you guys make this happen. You guys make this happen, and everything we do goes back to the channel. So that, and I appreciate that. I really do. So let me go ahead and turn the camera back on for you guys. So you guys are here, and boom, there we go. All right. So it looks like we're almost done with her, but I still gotta work on the background though. She's definitely looking good. Definitely sick. She's definitely sticking out. Let me check the light. Is this better with or without the light on?
Without. The light.
Okay, all right.
We get to see her flesh tones come out better.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
See the flesh tones in that, and watch the view count increase. The flesh tones.
Oh my!
All right, let's get to the.
Still there.
All right, let's get to the bottom. All right, let's get to the bottom of this. All right. Hey, thank you all so much for being here. Like I said, we're working towards 2K. 2K is our next goal. Of course, we'll definitely have to do something special for 2K. 2K is our next goal, and beyond. Yeah. I do hope that in 5 years, in about 5 years' time, this channel can blossom over to possibly 10K.
Mm-hmm.
That's my challenge, to get to 10K in 5 years. So that means we really got to buckle it down and really hit our strides each year. We really got to hit our strides and really grow. But do you think that's a possible achievement right there?
Absolutely.
10K in 5 years?
Possible.
Okay. I think anything is possible. So that's definitely something y'all can take to the grapevine on that one. Grapevine. But for now, I'm focusing on just getting to 2K. Focus on we'll start the 2K hashtag by the time, but by once we get out of the 1.28, which I've been stuck there for months. Get into 1.3, so let's see. Get into. The best thing is one of the interesting things is that you see this hexagonal pattern, because in some of the pieces I've seen of Iono, she has this hexagonal pattern on her clothing. So I'm trying to replicate a little bit of that here.
Mm-hmm.
Also trying to clear these. Also, by the way, this isn't the. So I color on Bristol. So I color on Bristol. This is on Bristol. This is on regular cardstock, because when I did the initial colors on the original Bristol paper, I did not like how it turned out. So that's why I had to redo this. So yeah, I'm redoing this on regular cardstock.
Okay.
Although I think you get the kind of the best colors. I think this is where markers work best, is on cardstock or on Bristol paper.
See, that might be part of my problem with the markers, because I'm
The wrong paper?
It must be.
Say it again?
Must be the wrong paper.
Yeah, this definitely might be the wrong paper. It's just that it worked with. So I don't know if you guys want to see the. I don't think you guys want to see the original. But something just about the skin tones didn't really fit with me. Plus, it doesn't help that for some weird reason, some of my skin tone markers still have some grays on there. So when I started putting the colors in, I would see gray streaks on them. So that was the weird part. So I redid it on cardstock and no gray streaks.
Okay.
That was just a weird thing. It's just so I probably need to be very careful with that because I don't use a colorless blender marker. I hardly use it just because it doesn't seem to work. It may work for some. It just doesn't work for me. The blender, these, and what I mean these markers here. These markers here, the colorless blender, the 0. Yeah, for some reason they just don't work. Blend as well. This is why I tend to say use the base colors the kind of way to kind of blend the shades together. Let's see. We got that line. So now we need to do whatever the base, whatever my base. So, yeah, I think this is the base. Whatever it is, the base color is. No, it's not. Okay, BG1. So base 1. Yeah, if we finish, and I don't think we'll finish in 15 minutes, but if we do, I mean, that's great. That's great. Don't get me wrong. It's just, I just don't think we will. I just don't think that's possible here. I don't think that's possible. Let me get my other grays. Hang on. My other grays. What the prism colors? What even like what sucks though is that I have a bunch of colors that I don't even I hardly use. Like I hardly use my touch markers because for one reason or another, and these are more expensive. These are more expensive markers here, but I hardly use them just because I don't think they blend as well. The blending modes aren't strong. Let me see. And then I have a bunch of I have like 2 cups of Prismacolor markers too that I hardly use as well. They've just been kind of collecting dust. I have a lot of markers. I have a lot of markers that I don't often use.
That's actually something we should probably have you do one of these days. Is do up a character, but use the markers that you don't use.
Don't have, yeah. I think these touch markers aren't too bad though. The touch markers aren't too bad though. But I like using, but I'll mix up markers with pencils too. Mm-hmm. And that's kind of another thing here. Hey, Bowsette, Makini 90. Actually, you know what? You want to see it? All right, I know you guys want to see this here. Here. This is my workspace right now. Look at all that color. Look at all those markers. I know Maz is jealous right now because she was like, I want those right now.
I won't lie, a little bit. But it's also, there's that, voice of reason in the back of my head. I like how organized they are, actually.
I keep them in the case. I don't like. I keep them in their original cases.
There is that voice in the back of my head of I am having no luck with markers.
Oh, also got some more. Hang on, I got a bunch more. It's like I don't hardly ever use it. It's just.
Ooh, I like that. Like, I won't lie. You there?
Like, I got this big box of county art. It's really good.
Like, I won't lie. I'd really love to try that Hemi gouache.
I am not a hoarder, Bowsette. Actually, I haven't gotten any more. Actually, to be honest, Bowsette, like, I haven't gotten any more markers in like a year and a half or so, just because I've been using these. And then I got this big bag of Cali art markers, which are pretty good, but I don't use either. I don't use that much either. I've been using Ohu as my default, just because I think it's a good alternative to Copic. And it's not helping me because I got to move my mouse and everything. I know it's okay. Let me see this. I'm kind of testing some of these pinks out, but these pinks are good. It's like these markers are great. I just don't use them as often. I tend to kind of forget that they exist. That's my tendency. Okay, there we go. But it is looking good though. I just can't find. Try to find the. Let me go back and find the grays I'm looking for. So I need a very light blue gray. Let me see if this will work. Always have a piece of paper. Whenever you're coloring, always make sure you have a paper. Make sure you have something underneath, so that way you know. So you can test your colors out. I cannot recommend that. I cannot recommend anybody do that more than anymore. You know, you got to do that. You want to get your colors and blending modes just right. I can't. It's just like when it comes to painting. Just like test these colors out too. But I do like how these are turning out, though, man. These are turning out so well. All right, where's the BG5? I'm trying to learn colors pencil from traditional digital. You know what this funny thing is? Like, I'm trying to learn. You know what's funny thing is? I'm trying to learn from digital to color, actually. I'm trying to emulate some digital art to color in traditional. Emerald. That's the funny part. Just because I really want to get those dynamic colors. Time's up, pencils down. Oh, that's right. It's 2:45. You know, we'll go an extra 15 minutes. We'll go an extra 15 minutes, so that way we can just get all this done. That way we can get a good portion of this done. So yeah, thank y'all. I think we covered a lot today, like we usually do, huh? Right, guys? No.
Yep.
Probably so. I know Bruce is probably still here. Bruce, are you still here with us?
Yeah, I'm getting some colors mixed. What's up?
Okay. I was just wondering. I was like, it's kind of tune ourselves out. Listen, an update on guests here. I'm in talks to try to get Megan of the Noob Reviews back on. This first thing. I'm going to try to get Megan of the Noob Reviews back on.
Not that she won't. She probably will, but it's going to be a moment. She's getting some things.
Yeah, time. Yeah, time constraints. Yeah. It's just, a lot of it's just trying to find the right time to get them on, or find the right Sunday to get them on. The big one is Mike, which I know he's still going through. His arm situation, so he's still recovering from that. Hopefully by December we can have him on, at least maybe for a season finale. I'm not sure, but I'm still eyeing on that. I'm still eyeing on Sully to come on. I'm still eyeing on Sully, and even getting Ginger back on, just kind of get the whole crew together. Tabitha still want to try to get Tabitha on, if not this season, then next season. For certain. Yeah, it's plenty, you know. So I know we didn't have as many guests on as we did last season. I know last season was kind of filled with it. Mainly because a lot of it was just kind of that build up to a lot of it was just that build up to the 1K celebration. So So we were able to kind of get a lot of guests on to kind of help us kind of push, to really just help us push over that line. And just that that will never not stop being my favorite moment of the year. When that Monday that I found out we hit 1K, that Monday, it just, I will never forget that moment. I will never forget. And just that stream that just came right after was just absolutely legendary. And the fact that we got monetized within the same week was epic because I had to save it. Save the monetization. I had to save all the super chats for the celebration stream because it was such an amazing moment. It really was. And I know it's not over for us. It never is. It's you know, I still want to grow. I always want to grow. I always want to grow this base, this channel, because this channel can do so much, can be able to impact so much, be able to really motivate and inspire. And I think that's, you know, it's going to mean something. It really does mean something. To be at this for 2 years and just the incredible support from you guys is just, I can't fathom. I simply cannot fathom it. It's and just having so many great, people supporting us from day one, and you know, those people are still there. They're still supporting us. They're still our biggest fans, you know. So proud of it. Like, we just wished, like yesterday, we just wished Art Dog, thank you for reminding me, but yeah, we just wished Art Dog a happy birthday, and everybody in the CSF Nation chat wished Art Dog a happy birthday. That was a very big thing. You know, I hope someday that we can get hopefully someday we can get Jampa back on, and Jampa and Northern back on. This has been on. But I hope that, you know, I can get more artists on too. You know, always something I always want to look out for. Always something I always want to keep an eye out on. Always something I always want to achieve. And as always, you know, inspire more people, continue inspiring more people to pick up a pen or pencil and start drawing too. The same way I was. I'm liking this leg. I'm liking the way the legs look. I'm liking the way this leg looks though right now. Of course, you know, I thought I heard those words coming out of my mouth, but yeah, it's like looks.
Honestly, when you asked earlier if it was better with the lights on or off, I was already, you know, kind of taking. Your mind decided. Your mind was deciding. I should have asked the question. I don't remember what you followed up with it, but it was just equally.
We were talking about overalls earlier, remember?
I know we were talking about overalls earlier, but when you were switching to this, you're like, okay, is it better with the lights on or off? Which do you prefer?
Oh,
I'm like, okay.
No, this light over here.
I know what you're actually talking about, but
oh, Mads. Oh, you. Stop it. I'm just saying, we're not insinuating that some people look better with the lights off, but or a paper bag over their head. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, some people look better some people are gorgeous when you turn the lights off. Specifically, Mark, the infinitely tired.
I wouldn't know.
Oh, no, I'm just joking. I'm joking. I love you, Mark. Backtube. We get it. It's a backtube team. It's a backtube. These guys, and Plus, guys, you guys are nuts. Subscribe to Back2. Subscribe to Arwen and Arlena's channel, Sugar and Spice. Loki, Back2. These guys have been like an extended family for me. They have been like my extended family, and
It's okay. I found something, and I shared it to the group chat. It's gonna blow you. It's gonna blow your mind. I need to figure this thing out. I need to figure out how to get one of these or make one.
Did you just send it now?
Oh yeah.
Okay, let me check. All right, 1 second, guys. 1 second. I keep on feeding you 50.
It's an art thing. I had to send it to the artist group. You know.
Okay, let me see. Dude!
Right?
Dude! Can I share this?
Yes. I need to figure this out. I like I said, it's a group of artists, so you know who's going to appreciate that.
If you do, you know what? I would be like, this is the best way to draw hands. This would be the best way to help you learn how to draw hands, guys. Check this out, dude. How sick is that?
Oh, that's awesome.
That is sick. I want that. I so want that. I'm like. Like everybody in the chat, tell me this would be the coolest way to draw hands. To learn how to draw hands, though. Because I know that's like the bane of most artists' existence. Everybody's existence that know how to draw hands.
hands and feet seem to be the bane of all of our existences.
Feet, I'm fine with. Feet, I'm actually fine with. Surprising enough.
Gotcha. You like feet? Okay. I know.
That's not remotely what I was trying to insinuate, man.
I just doing it for the chat.
No, but seriously, that is
chat that's thinking it.
No, but seriously, that is sick. I'm like,
yeah.
Why has nobody thought of this beforehand? I'm like, that's perfect. I was like, where can I order this? I want to. Yeah, even Tina's like, everybody's like mind blown by this. Like
I said, I put it in the CSF chat.
We need to make. I know, right? Like yesterday. Holy shit, that's sick. If someone could put us to exactly where I can order a pair of this, I totally would, because that is. Tell me this is not a way to draw. Best way to draw hands.
Yeah.
we need as much tools as possible. Exactly. God. I feel, and I'm saying this as someone I feel like I've gotten better with hands over time. Doing hands recently.
I find the neatest stuff on Pinterest.
It's so hard though. You know, it's like Bruce. I'm gonna tell you something. You know what's harder than drawing? You know what's harder than drawing hands?
What's that?
Drawing hands holding a rifle.
No problem, Grumpy.
I'm trying to hold a rifle. I am so bad at that. You could probably see that. You could probably see that in the ambassador sketch I did, trying to figure out how to hold the rifle or try to wear a wedge. So, oh my god! And I think we're almost done with her. I just got to do the background. I know, seriously. I think we're almost done with her. I didn't think we could do this live, but I think we're almost done with her, guys. Oh my gosh. Let me see if I could. Let's see if I can adjust it a bit because what I still have to do is this right here, the bottom tail. Let's call it that bottom tail there. So we'll keep it. I mean,
Megatron.
It looked like the thing caught and go. Y'all still, yeah, we're still here. I just got back into the hour. Nice. Tina says that looks like. Tina says that. Oh, let me get that. Tina says that looks like the thin cotton gloves I used after putting on my eczema cream last night. Oof. Yeah, my hands are enemies. Yes,
I would love to track down those gloves. At this point,
yeah, exactly.
Gloves.
I was like, I want to know the link. I want you to, if you find that link, put that in the chat because I want to order a pair.
I found it on Pinterest.
That is awesome.
I can
Holding guns in general can be tricky. I feel you. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's an imager thing.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Hey, man, I ain't giving up from there. Even if I wind up figuring out how to make it.
Mm-hmm.
A video. I'm not used to silicone gloves though.
Yeah, just that's just a great way to just learn how to draw hands. It's like, man, that's a tool. That's a tool. I cannot believe there's nobody thought of that before. That is so brilliant. That's why I just used Trece. That's why I transformed into a gun. It's so stunning. You can't draw yourself holding yourself. Is that what you're saying? It's stunning.
Yeah. You didn't think that one through, did you?
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
Can't you tell? Can't you tell? No. Oh my gosh, I think I'm almost. Oh my gosh, I think we're gonna be done with her, but I still got to do. I still want to do a background or something. Don't be surprised if I go another hour, guys, because fuck it, this is awesome. Thank you, Sonny. I did not need to hear. They did not need to know that. What did I just do? Thank you, Sonny. Thank you. Oh my god! In private times. Thank you, Sonny. I did not. Thank you, Sonny. I need to. That's all the information I ever need to hear about that. Thank you. Why did I even bring that up? 2 hours later. I think exactly. So much time later that the old announcer got tired and they had to hire a new one. Okay, there we go. 1 eternity later. Sir, it's really therapeutic when it color.
I don't think you need much in the way of background.
I would say different.
I know you would say different. You and I do actually have different techniques when it comes to that. And I am trying to learn more background. But she is already so gorgeous and so detailed. Like, if anything...
Thank you.
Like, I would just mimic that hexagon pattern that you do.
Well, okay, let me show you. Okay, don't worry, guys. It's nothing not safe for work. Don't worry, it's nothing explicit. I do want to show you what I did gather. So let me. I have to put that disclaimer. I know I have to put that disclaimer whenever I bring up references or anything. Nothing not safe for work. Don't worry. I'm good when it comes to that. So
it's just taking a page from like Scott Sava.
Mm-hmm.
I would totally just take that hexagon pattern that you've got on her clothes and just mimic that in the background.
Okay, so this is some of the work of Iona that I found. It's like, because I could do something with just maybe something like that with just the use of yellow. Could be cute and fun like that.
You get where I'm leaning towards, something simple.
Yeah, something with lightning. Yeah, do something with lightning bolts, just like a simple lightning bolt or something like that, or something that's colorful like that, or something like a glowing neon. That could be something cool. Or something like a solid blue, yeah. Or something like this, where it's just like a solid, like you have like a solid bluish color, but have some light around it, like that. That could be cool. Or something with like a light trail. I don't know. This could work. This could be cool. So I think there's a lot of approaches we can go after with it when it comes to this. Add an R around her. I agree. That might be a little too much, but that might be a little too much to do in traditional Copic, but that would be very colorful. But yeah, it's nothing. Yeah, maybe just something really simple like that. So, just maybe something with electricity. Grumpy is asking any link to.
Yep, I gotcha.
I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this, guys. We're near 4 hours into the show. We're near 4 hours right now, and we still have over 13 people watching. How invested are you guys into this? Very much so, and I appreciate that. Thank y'all.
When I ended my 8.5 hour stream last night, I had more people watching than when I started it.
That usually tends to be the case. But of course, knowing us, sometimes it's always a case of when we end the stream, more people start showing up, and it's like, wait, I was like, hey, what the fudge? What are you guys doing here? Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all seriously. But I think we'll go simple with like a simple lightning bolt, or just simple lightning bolts throughout. If I could find good colors for this. Also, here's another thing. Another tip, guys. If you have a bunch of markers with you, make sure to just clean up your put up your markers away before you start bringing out the other set, because you don't want to clog your entire workspace with markers, and you can't find the colors you're looking for. So just put your stuff away before you grab the next set of markers from your bag.
Okay, Mom.
Thank you. Thank you, honey. Yes. That's right. Thank you. The fuck?
Yeah, don't do what I do. People are going, no.
No. So this brown is good, but this exploded in that one. Let me find another one. I got so many colors here. If I could, I would have a bigger camera just to be like, just show all the markers and me just picking out each one from them. Just so mesmerized by the colors too. All right, I think I got it. So
there's a camera type setup thing that I really want to get my hands on.
I would like to do. I mentioned before this, and I think we'll do this at like 1 point. I guess when we hit 1.5K. I would like to do an entire Makini live with 2 cameras. One being the sketchbook camera, but also a face cam. Have my face as well, so you get to see my face and you get to see the drawing as well. On top of that, I think that would be really cool to try out. Kind of like David Finch. Kind of like how David Finch does.
Honestly, that'd be fun to watch the faces you make while you're concentrating. We all do it, you know.
I'm so afraid of that. I am so afraid of that because that's going to get memed to oblivion. You're going to get memed as hell.
You're not nearly as bad as the 2 Siamese twin girls that their faces never match up when when the other one's talking.
Okay, then. Good to know.
I mean, I was hoping to watch their show and like get some dirty stuff on there, but that like all they ever did was just like go get their nails done, go eat supper, which that was kind of interesting because like one would like have a funny face while the other one was chewing.
I didn't think about that. I didn't think about having subtle lightning bolts. It actually works. I didn't think about that. Yeah. Just like subtle lightning bolts, so maybe I can add some pink to it. Maybe I can add some pink or something on top of it to kind of maybe like a pink glow or something. Ooh, that could be something I could do. I could draw my signature in like a pink like lightning bolt glow. That could be cool. But I'm just drawing. But for the background, I'm just doing like I'm just drawing like simple lightning bolts. Nothing too elaborate. So I don't know if you guys want, we can go. I can go for another 30 minutes because I don't think it'll take that long to finish out the background. Let me know if that's something you guys would like to see. Actually, I didn't think about this, but if we do finish it, then what I can do is I can at least go ahead and make the video. Go ahead and start getting the footage together, and then I can spend like Monday night or so working on 2 videos and getting both of them out. And we can do like a double stream for my channel members. So let me know, guys, would you guys want to keep going until we finish this? Because I think that Sound off in the chat. Sound off in the chat, guys. If you guys want to go for another 30 minutes or so, so we can at least finish. At least I can have enough time to finish this out. Do it. Okay, Bowsette says go for it. Okay. All right, we'll go for another 30 minutes just so I can get this, just so I can finish this out completely. And like I said, guys, this is just for my channel members. So you guys, this is the monthly poll drawing that channel members get to see. And if you guys want the full resolution, and like I said, and I mean when I said, Bruce and Mads can attest, all the stuff, what you're seeing here, what you guys are seeing here, is only like a snippet. Like the stuff that I'll post previews, but they're in a lower quality. They're in a lower quality versus the full resolution. When you guys, from my channel members, get each drawing is at full resolution, and it's like scanned to like 400 DPI. That's how high of a resolution it is. So you guys, if you guys want high resolution artwork each month that you won't see anywhere else, you guys have to do. Do you guys like the lightning bolts?
Yeah, Tina's like, keep going. I'm still at this job.
So in other words, I'll take that as a yes. I'll take that smile as a yes, Tina.
Listen, yesterday there was 3-4 people that were like, listen, just keep playing your game because we're here at work. And so like my group wasn't really running for an audience. We were running for people's background noise so they wouldn't go drive themselves insane. Right.
I could totally do I was like, I would love to do like an ASMR, just me coloring, so you could just listen to the sounds of my markers. But I'm not that quiet.
I remember when you tried doing an ASMR stream like 3 years ago with Mads, trying to just be like,
exactly, Mads.
we're here to listen to everything, not to talk. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? I thought we're going to be hanging out and doing stuff, not listen to the squeak of little markers like a blob in a D&D dungeon. You can hear the squeak of the gelatinous cube as it shuffles down a corridor.
You know what would be great? You know what? You know what, like an ASMR of? Squeeka. Just Squeeka. I like that silence. Everybody's like, yeah. Come on, guys. Would you like an ASMR of just Squeeka? Come on. Think about it. Maki's not very quiet. Thank you, Tina, and yeah, thank you, Gavatino. I'm trying to find the right pink. Trying to find the right light pink so that let me get it. Gosh, she does pop. Those colors pop, don't they? Man, guys, do the colors pop? Is there? Let me start a poll.
That's what I've been telling you the entire time.
I didn't realize that. I didn't realize how much the colors would pop.
Just want to let you know that Maki doesn't listen.
No, I do. It just goes one ear out the other. Okay. All right, there you go. I just didn't realize how much the colors popped on this. So I think I'm probably going to start using my. I think I need to use some of these. Let me test these Prismacolor markers out because.
So I got to ask you a question about some pop culture yesterday.
Yes.
Did you see what Alyssa Milano had happen?
No, I don't pay attention. Melissa Milano's You know what? I'm not going to say the R word, but she is. It's blatant idiocy. But I'm assuming it deals with she says something stupid and she's getting roasted. She's getting roasted to oblivion.
Well, Elon had the last laugh on Twitter. I'll just say that.
I noticed that he's been tending to get the last laugh. I've noticed that. I've noticed that. It's just...
He is in control of the shiny red button.
Mm-hmm. I noticed that sometimes. Quest who's in... I don't watch VTubers. I really don't watch VTubers, so I can't tell you that, man.
I mean, why even watch VTubers? Like, you got Instagram, you got Thicagram, or you got Reddit. You guys shouldn't be putting out any money to these hoes, okay? That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, but, well... I actually like the idea of VTubers. I actually like that. It's because they can be fun. They are fun, and they have a huge popularity behind them. So I don't watch VTubers, so I have no idea, Elias. So you may have to question in. Like, I only know a few from like HoloLive, like Gargura. I know the Gargura is the most popular one. I know Coco, who graduated about a few years ago. But I really don't know hardly any VTubers, to be honest. So I can't help you with that. And it's funny is that in the game, Iono is actually supposed to be a VTuber. So that's... let's see. Let's get the colors in. So what I'm doing basically is I'm going to do a little bit of lightning bolts. I just try to find a light pink to do. It just doesn't seem to be that the light pink is working. Plus, I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying the stream a bit too much right now. But yes.
There are a couple blue ones in there or something, or a highlight of blue.
Say it again?
Blue as well.
A highlight of blue?
Either some blue ones or do a...
Oh, like some blue lightning, I guess?
Because you got the yellow, you got the yellow, you got the pink. Toss in a few blue ones.
Okay, yeah, I think a good boost, especially if I could find some lighter blues.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure with your tiny marker collection, you might be able to find one.
Oh no, it's so tiny, you can't find it. And I know, it's so tiny, right? You can't find it. I mean, I can't find the right colors here under... Yeah. What, 1,000 markers I have right now in front of me?
Yeah, Ohuhu, if you're listening, he needs your full collection. I can try.
That's true. I don't know, touch markers. It sponsor me too, but I think we're trying. You know what? We're not trying to find a sponsor. I'm trying to find.
Honestly, of the brands you use, I've heard you talk about the one more than the other.
True, that's true. And Copics are the popular ones. And Copics are the
may be popular, but you really like your Ohuhus.
Sorry.
Let's see how that looks.
There's a lot of good alternatives to Copics and Prismacolor markers. It's just and the much cheaper ones too.
Yep.
No hate on Copics at all. I love Copics. It's just those.
These ones agree with you better.
They do agree with me better. No joke. They do agree with me better though. Mm-hmm. I think what I could do with the blue is I could probably add some blue lines or something with this.
Yeah, you got it, Megatron. Woohoo!
Also going back in with the what is a second? It's like you seen a maestro at work right now. However, I'm seeing somebody just like really, really into it right now. And I've been coloring for like 2 hours. Or we've been coloring for like 3 hours right now. I cannot believe I'm about to finish this thing. Or 4 hours, because I'm about to finish this. And there's still people.
Yeah, there's still people watching.
13 people still watching after 4 hours. Still...
At this point, they're probably watching with the same reason I like with some of the games, some of those racing games you do sometimes.
What,
like,
just keep it in the background?
No, there's been some of them where both of us are like, you got to do that one again. You got to do that again. We can do that. You can get this better. You can get this better. And eventually,
like last night. That's the case. People show up. If I keep restarting, people tend to show up. Apparently,
we're like, damn it, we're not ending it on this.
It's a weird case where we get to like the end, and it's like, really, it's like it arbitrarily gets harder for me. Like it arbitrarily gets harder. Like it isn't on purpose.
What did I say the other day?
It becomes self-aware, and it's the difficulty for me on purpose, just so I can go longer. I can start over.
What was it you were talking the other day? This is really easy. I'm like, don't jinx it.
Yeah, exactly. This is a jinx. Jinx. This is great. Fuck you. It's like, oh, fuck off. I've only like rage quit like twice. I've only rage quit a stream like twice. And I promise to never do that again. Okay, there we go. You have to pinks. And I think what I'm going to do, if I can find a really good light blue, then I'm going to make what I'm going to do is I'm going to create like a light streak. Create like a light streak behind her or something like that. Maybe a pattern or something like that behind her. Where it's just like this cool light streak you can see in the background. But I am liking how this is coming out. Seriously. Where is... I just gotta find a really good light blue to use, though. Okay. A really good, like, pale light blue, though. Let me see. Do we have another version of this? Because I'm running out. 67 is good, but I want to see if... Oh, see, now I got it. See, I got to do the I got to post up the survey after this show, and I got to add the tags to it after the stream is over too. I just forgot because I want to try to get that maximize the attention. It's some good blues here, but I need a very light, very bright blue. That'd be like a neon flavor blue. Oh, shoot. Bingo. Found it. All right, now I can use a Prismacolor. I can use my Prismacolor for this one. All right.
You see, you can't say it's just me or the chat. You look over the chat.
Hear that, ladies? Maki's not very quiet. 69 is better. That's the value. That's what's on the marker. That's what it says on the marker is 67. I know what you're saying, but I'm just like, that's what it says on the marker, though. That's the value. I'm just gonna do like a simple I'm probably just going to use the blue light to create like geometric shapes or something, make it look very fun and colorful, vibrant.
Something simple. No need to go full detail on the background.
I know. Although part of me wants to, though. Huh?
I know.
I just want to, but I know that with my tendency, it becomes too distracting. It can maybe be too much.
Well, that's why I shared that one thing to both you and Grumpy. That one from again, Scott Sava.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's that good reminder for all of us, and I'll probably share it again to the CSF chat later.
Mm-hmm.
But on how as artists we need to direct the focus. Like we need to help the viewers highlight where we want them to see, where the focus should be.
Right.
And it's line, weight, color, that kind of stuff.
Right. See, that is looking colorful. It's like very 90s. 90s, honest.
I don't remember a lot of people running around in sweaters like that in the 90s, but...
No, the color tones, like the amount of color here and such.
Like that kind of stuff, I could definitely say definitely early 90s.
That's like early 2000s for me. That look is like early 2000s for me, but yeah, I agree.
That would true, yeah. I'm just thinking that whole Saved by the Bell thing. Maybe it's all the lightning bolts and whatnot in the background.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Okay, so we got that. So let me find... that can work. This can work. Something like this can work. Let me... 68. No, I don't know. I don't have a 69 value. Okay. Everyone's asking.
Color that it is.
No,
which brand?
Huh? Oh,
which brand?
Oh, 69.
I gotta see what color it is.
No, blue. Like I don't have one for 69 though. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, I know that, but I gotta see what the actual shade looks like.
This is 68, which is not as light as I want it. What am I thinking? Shoot, what am I thinking? Let me check here. Because
why are you giving me keywords?
Dania. No, Dania's too much. Dania's too much. I need a really good, like, light blue, almost.
Okay. Oh, who?
This might.
You guys
HU.
You guys, yes. You guys need to send them the hundreds color set.
I already have like 100 color set.
I'll see if they got one bigger.
Oh God! You better not. Y'all better not send it over. Y'all better not super chat. Y'all better not super chat it just so you can give me 100. Watch, this could be it. Watch, this is like Sonny coming like, hey, I got something for you. Can you give me your shipping address? And I'm telling him my shipping address. Turns out, yeah, it's a whole box. It's a huge. I'm like, are you serious?
I'm so inclined. I've had my eyes on the hemi gouache for a while now.
Okay.
Alcohol based. Oh yeah, I want to see individual markers. I gotta see the color.
Okay. All right, guys.
All right.
It is donezo. It is done. Let me write a signature. Let me figure out. Let me draw my signature. Maybe I'll get that pink and I'll just draw my signature there. So let's zoom in. All right, let's zoom in. We'll put it right here. Put it right here. Okay. Zero.
Stunning. Put it between your legs.
There we go, guys. It is done. The monthly poll drawing is done. Now I still got one more color drawing to do, but for my channel members. But there she is. Iono is done. The monthly poll drawing is completed. Woohoo! Yes. This is great. This is great. Now I gotta pull all my shit up. Shit up now.
Okay, this is personal now.
Why? What is it?
I'm not sure they make a 69.
No, I don't think so. Because the number is like in value, color tone and value. I don't think we have a 69. We have like a 67, 68.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm going through some of the replacements. I'm like 67, 68, 76. What?
But no 69.
You're missing a few numbers there.
All right, let me go ahead and sketch. Let me go ahead and I want to take a photo of this because I'm going to put this on Twitter after. All right, and God, that looks so good. All right, yeah, I'm going to post this up on Twitter after, or I'm going to post a smaller image of this on Twitter after the show, guys. So check out my Twitter. Also, guys, check out the check the community tab because I'm going to post a survey as well. I'm going to post my weekly survey. So if you guys. And thank you to everybody who voted on the survey last Sunday show. I really appreciate that. That helps. What I learned from Loki is that actually helps drive up engagement. So I'm going to do that from now on. Let me resize this.
Okay, the magic number is I have for the largest set that they have.
What for?
320.
How much?
It's on sale right now for $144.49. Mind you, it might be telling me in Canadian, so.
Yeah, don't even think about it, guys. Don't even think about it. All right, guys. All right, guys. So, Bruce, Mads, what do you guys got going on this week?
Tomorrow, I'll be running a panel between me and Janet from Another Planet. We're discussing the 2009 movie Wild Hogs, and that'll be interesting. But tune in at 7:30 Central Standard Time. That's when that starts.
Okay, Matt, the growing channel who's blowing up in the shorts category.
Well, I started off strong in the shorts category. Ironically, my Batman tribute has completely fizzled.
Oh.
Yeah, apparently people are feeling Black Adam more than they are Batman.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. But I'm hoping my artist block or whatever, or I come up with something to do for Saturday. You know, because normally I do Saturday morning cartoons, drawing streams. So, yeah, it's just I was struggling this week. I'm also Saturday as well. I'm going to be joining the Savage Bat.
Nice.
For discussion, and beyond that, you kind of have to follow me on Twitter to find out where I'm going to be.
Nice. Okay, guys. All right, now it is my turn. All right, so Iono is done, guys. Iono is done. Sorry, I'm trying to blow myself. Okay, there we go. So she's done. This is for my channel members, so this will be included in the art batch along with process photos as well. I cannot believe we finished this today. I cannot believe we finished this in a 4-hour stream. I feel like I have to give myself a pat on the back just for that. That was awesome. So, yeah, give a clap. Can we get some clap emojis? I cannot believe we did this during a 4.5-hour show. But we did, and this was so much fun to do. So I will be working on the time lapse for her and the time lapse for the Witchy Rosalina from last month this week. Hopefully, I'll have both of those out soon. Like I said, Maki Sketch Diary will be every 2 weeks from now on, so I'm going to be pushing. So page 35 will be up next Monday. And hopefully by next Sunday, we'll have our next guest join. It's Makini Live. But as far as that, I have one more exclusive color drawing to do for my ambassador tier members. So stay tuned for that. If you guys want to get a recap, this is all the exclusive sketches everybody will be getting. If you're a tourist member, you will be getting the Playing With Your Hair exclusive sketch. If you're at the resident member or higher, you will be getting the Wrong Link sketch. If you're at a representative tier or higher, you will be getting the Hot Rod Race Mod Rod Race Queen sketch. And if you're at the ambassador tier, you will be getting all 3 sketches, including the exclusive SSR Sniper sketch as well. So just remember what tier you guys are on, and you'll be guys getting those in your art batch. You mean the Right Link sketch? And then this will be included in everybody's art batches for resident tier and higher. If you're a tourist, you will not be getting the monthly poll drawing, but you'll still get to be able to vote on it. And if you're at the highest tier ambassador, you will be getting a second color drawing included in your art batch. On top of that, you'll also be getting some goodies as well. I'll be throwing in there too, in everyone's art batch for this month, for second term of November 2022. So anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get set up the stream. Oh, one more thing before we get going, before I leave. Double check, guys. I want to make sure you guys go to, if you guys haven't, follow my Twitter account for Makini Type R. That's going to be where you're going to find all the up-to-date information on my Twitch streams and such. Go over there and follow. And if you guys can, please, and I'm going to put the link back in, go over there and vote. Cast your vote for whatever. For the next game, whoever gets the votes, whatever game gets the most votes, that's what we will be playing tonight at 7 p.m. PST on Twitch. So go ahead and cast your votes in. You still got a couple hours left before they close down. So the link is in chat. Go ahead and cast your votes. So that is it from us. Plenty of stuff to coming from this week. Thank you guys so much for another excellent Makini Live. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Stay tuned. Stay tuned, guys, because after the stream, I will be posting up another survey on my community tab and ask you guys to vote on what you guys think. And also, I will be posting links to everything on Twitter and such in the description box button below. So that is it from me. I'm gonna get out of here, get something to eat, get set up for Twitch, and I'll see you guys later. So for Bruce Lombardo and Mads Mamabear, I am Makini90, artist and illustrator, and we thank you all for tuning in to Makini Live. Until next time, take care, much love, and as always, never stop drawing. Bye! Oh, by the way, this is the updated outro with the new channel members from last week. Thank you guys so much for your support. We'll see you guys later. Bye.